Alright, I think we're good to go. Yay, my controller's actually working today. What a fucking surprise. So, from the looks of things here, we've got one more day until calling card on Kanashiro's palace. Ready to install Injustice 2 version 1.05. Oh shit! I love Injustice 2 version 1.05. Fucking fantastic. Alright, so we are sitting cozy at 26 right now. How long until 27? 1945. I think I've probably got some fusible situations here anyway. Let me check that out real quick. Since it looks like calling card's gonna be within the next 2 days. My phone keeps going off.
The inmate needs our guidance. Let us begin the search.
Alright.
You okay with this?
25.
Easy money!
Hey. For what it's worth, your streams are way more entertaining than GDQ. I'm glad you think so, but most people do not seem to disagree. Besides, SGDQ is actually like... Let me be perfectly clear. The purpose is threefold. The first is that it makes no sense for Discovery for me to be streaming over a GDQ. The second is that SGDQ actually sports a great cause. Dr. Thought Borders is fucking baller. And the third is that I would really actually like to watch SGDQ, and I can't do that if I'm streaming. So, there you have it. 3 reasons is enough for me. Regardless, I hope you won't miss me too much. It will be just a week. So, there's that. Thank you for the love, my guy. Can't wait to listen to someone reading donations for a full week. Greetings from Germany. Long-time viewer, first-time donator. I used to play current game. Oh, hi. I've heard of people with the power to summon monsters. Summoners, they are called. Kane. Solid. Fucking solid. Yeah, I really don't feel like fusing away my Shikioji.
Not terrible, but
Or
not
my Kaguya
impressive.
Picaro, what the fuck? Yeah, not worth IMO. We got options, it's fine. Get sub button and leaves for a week, typical streamer.
Finished for now. You'd like to
True
read the
story.
compendium. Read such rudeness.
They complain if you cut them off, it's wonderful.
These are the paths you have walked.
Yeah, long-time viewer, first-time donator. Save the frames, kill the animals.
This persona?
Oh yeah, we already pulled this one out. Both Izanagi Picaro and Orpheus. Orpheus Picaro's next at 29.
Your turn, Caroline. Done already?
So do I have anything that's like... Do I have any garbage filler personas here that I should be... Okay, Ouroboros definitely qualifies. Everything else honestly seems kind of worth to keep. I'm doubling up on Moon, though. Doubling up on Moon and Chariot. I don't know. That Rakukaja's not super compelling. Double Resist Fizz is nice, but Shikioji has Null Fizz. Rising Slash, though. That's hard to argue with. I actually think I'm okay with this. My only problem with GDQ has been some very strange personalities they brought on it. People who completely kill the run, but it's kind of hard to fix that. Yeah, I mean, it's speedrunners. Speedrunning, like,
No slacking
not
off.
everybody in the hobby is the greatest to, like, run 100,000 person stream for a couple minutes or hours. Like, that's just kind of a casualty of the way the event works.
Let's do it.
But there are some really solid commentators throughout, and like, even a runner who's kind of socially awkward can be saved by a good couch, which is really fortunate.
Did you
It's like
notice?
speedrunning is not a normal human hobby. Let's finish this shit off next time, Joker. Yeah, he's calling it out. So we're going to hopefully, I'm not feeling super up to streaming right now. You guys know that I've been off for like about a week because my sleep schedule's kind of tilted. So hopefully, this is the fourth reason, I guess, the GDQ break will give me some time to realign myself and be back to things 100%. But I will probably be bailing after Calling Card and finishing off Shadow Kaneshiro.
Hey.
Did you find anyone who will hang out with you at school? Make sure you pick your friends. Okay.
I'll just add this.
Alright, so Metaverse today, so evening slots taken.
Hey.
I want to find a speed game so bad, but I'm just so fucking terrible at video games. Just pick something you like and go fast at it. True story. Can I give you advice with the boss? Sure, go for it. Buzzed. Only 2 more weeks. We cannot afford to dally for much longer at this point. My guy, we finished 95% of the dungeon in like day 2. Is Kaneshiro demanding we pay up? Yes, every single day. Man, it's gotta be tough dealing with that daily. I'm used to it by now. You are? You're amazing. So far it's only been email, so it hasn't been too difficult to put the matter out of my mind. Who knows when he may resort to more extreme measures, though. Let's take care of him soon. Yeah, if he sends out that photo, we're totally done for. It would probably be a good idea to handle this sooner rather than later. Bonesaw motivated me to try running Jack and Daxter. And how was that? It looks like kind of a fun platformer. I missed out on a lot of the PS2 era Sony mascots. Shouldn't you tell the others about what Electric Wind God Fist guy told you? Should I? What you up to? Oh, we are absolutely going to the palace today. Fuck anything else that might be happening. Do I have stuff to gear up with? Let me check really quickly. I think I might have gear ups waiting at the airsoft shop that I left on the table last time. I mean, hey, if you speedrun a game that doesn't get any attention, then congratulations on holding the world record for it. Everybody else can hold that.
Come on.
Why Wind God? Don't ask me. EWGF, my guy, it's not my term. Let's see. Okay.
Sounds good.
Oh, hey, we do have stuff. Nice, 148 attack gun. I feel like I don't use guns for raw DPS enough. Man, 2-round shotties are fucking awful, though. Like, why would you even use these? Okay, so Makoto's gun is best right now. Do we have weapons available, or... We're gonna use K. Alright, so everybody currently in group has their best available weapon.
Okay. Sounds good.
Armors. Is Makoto in garbage armor, or... Compare. Oh no, she's just in that Elysian robe that dropped earlier. Which is hilarious, actually. 104 this early is pretty cute. Tower Confidant will answer that question later, but not really, because who uses guns? My Windows just surprise deactivated itself. Nice! See, like, I have a legit... I bought Windows 7 like an idiot, but upgrading to Windows 10 from it was such a pain in the ass that I ended up pirating the thing just because it was easier. Like, what the hell, man?
Okay.
Anyway, I guess we got some gun upgrades to go for. I feel like these are turning into a real cash sink for not a lot of utility. I feel like my bullet management in dungeons is kind of bad, but hey, if we're about to go into a boss, definitely worth to go for this. Like, hey, 152 next to 116. That's why these things were feeling so weak lately.
That's what you're... You better not use it to pull a prank.
Literally never heard of people buying Windows. Yeah, I might be the first. Shoutouts to people who bought WinRAR, by the way. What a bunch of goddamn heroes. Alright, so we gotta go home. I don't feel like I need to craft vanishes or anything just yet. Eh. So let's head out. We're really gonna need a new hideout soon with the amount of people our group seems to be picking up. All I use guns for is hitting crits. Yeah, that seems to be their purpose later in the game.
Everyone is here.
Changing Kanashiro's heart will surely cause even more commotion than our prior heist. Yes, correct.
Okay.
Which is why she would get the fuck to it. So everybody fucking gets off the railing like, alright. Bought Windows and it wasn't even compatible with my PC. What? What does that mean?
Okay, let's get to work. Come on, Joker.
I really, really wish I could just turn you off permanently. Alright. So, we're all the way up to the underground vault here.
We're here.
I did a little bit of this off stream because I had 2 stupid deaths in this sequence. So I have a save waiting at level 3 of this. I should also go ahead and bring up the legend for this while I'm still here. So, first day GDQ schedule. What are you guys looking at? Like, I know Half's running Automata. I'm looking forward to Diddy Kong Racing. Metroid Prime is usually a good watch. I liked what I played of Guacamelee, but don't know if it would be a fun watch. And then, like, Symphony of the Night is always a run that I've been kind of divided on. I'll probably check it out, but the movement in it has never been super interesting to me, even though people usually praise it for just that. Alright, scraps.
Easy money!
Oh, hey, nice. Hey, AJ. Woo. Thanks. Really appreciate it. And we got another one coming in just a second here. Yep. The 12 legendary weapons. They are weapons, they are legendary, there are even 12 of them. Final Fantasy character. Here we go. VaultCipher.txt. Thank you guys both. You are in top form today, you goddamn memers. They finally nerfed Orthrus's death sound. I appreciate that. Supposed to say don't woo $350 fine. Yeah, but then some fucking memer like you is actually gonna try to pay it. Alright, so the completely pointless searchlight segment at the start. No, cameras. It's weird because they throw beams for conveyance reasons. Really should just... Hey, correct guess. What's third eye, dude?
Focus.
Even needs that shit.
I have something.
Alright, so... Yeah, that seems like a pretty clear hard no.
I have something.
On the other hand...
I can see it.
Yeah. This is clearly the intended route. I saw people legit complaining about the Orthrus Death Sound nerf on Reddit. Yeah, I saw those guys too. It's so long, I don't understand why people would be complaining about it getting changed, but okay.
Focus.
Oh.
We do, in fact, have 4 lockpicks. What was in here before? Because I think loot in here is fixed. God damn, Makoto in the fucking Catherine outfit. I can't deal with it. I don't even know what was in that chest because I was too busy looking at her. If somebody read it, please let me know. Anything? Alright. Just the usual, I guess. Alright, so patrol around this corner.
There's
Wow.
I'll reveal your true
Peripheral vision level 0. If I could learn any ability instantly, it would be the ability to completely avoid Reddit.
Let's go.
As they say, never go on Reddit.
You're mine.
Awesome.
Come on, Joker.
I mean, I guess that's fine. So what is the rest of this slot weak to?
Nuclear moves.
Nuclear, nothing.
Weak to nuclear
Okay.
moves.
So we just not fray it and be lazy about it. Big hit.
3 enemies matched by persona.
See, the obnoxious thing about this is that, like, I don't even want to leave any part of this alive, so I think I'm just gonna actually spend the extra SP to mass nuke here.
Nice.
This is my other self.
Then... Vicious. Wow. I'm surprised. Fucking sliver of life here. Alright. At least Ryuji got something more consistent than Rampage, so we'll bad beat and deal with the single remaining here. Nice! We actually got the Despair proc. That is hella convenient.
Something else. Come.
Can we just auto-attack this guy down as long as he's despaired?
It should be easy if you stay focused.
Big hit. Interesting that it shows the SP gauge as well when you're taking SP damage. So yeah, because if Despair doesn't get cleared... Oh, big stuff. Nice. Ryuji doing something useful for once. I was avoiding Reddit for like a year now and was baited by each star is win more. Why didn't you sigh?
Okay.
Gotta save SP, my guy.
Shadow defeated. That was easy.
It's like, yeah, I could tech off a mental, but why? Alright, bait camera. Alright, peace, Arc. Thanks for dropping in. Good luck with whatever it is you are currently doing.
Focus.
Alright, so here's the next piece of this cipher, which I might already have. Yeah, G equals P, so I've already got this one noted down. Whoa, 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 yeah, that shit again. Fuck that noise. That's what I died to last time I was here. You back the fuck up. You turn around. Come on, there we go.
Reveal your true form.
VG is better than any Reddit board. I don't know. FF14, the FF14 general is pretty bad. Looking cool, Joker. Alright, so I'm just a meme machine today, I get it. I know what you guys are here for, really. Alright, so Orthros has arrived. Woo.
Don't worry, we're stronger. It's Queen, get a hold
Big
of yourself.
whiff. Big whiff. Okay.
Handle this.
Sure.
Yeah.
Bang.
Skull.
Home run. I want the Smash Bros. Ping noise on that, actually. Alright. Since one's already downed, we'll just single target here.
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Slice you to pieces.
That was a pretty cute little music timing thing there. Bang. Rest in peace, the L-Sword General.
Child's play.
That was so bad, and yet it was the only good thing about the game for so long. Alright, nah, that's me getting spun around. We're headed out this way, right? I think so. Nice lighting, by the way. Okay, so here's our pin pad. Hugs. The word is hugs. Wait. It says huge, you moron. Can you even read? What the fuck? Can Ryuji actually not read?
Easy
What the
money.
Okay, let's try this again. Don't read the part in parentheses, by the way. Oh, well, failed step one, I guess. Sorry, worst. Solid. Another $2. The easiest money. Alright, so huge. It's huge, as in you're a huge idiot. Alright, so 2. Wait, did I miss the one for you? Yeah, I don't think I have the code for you. I mean, I could probably brute force it, but I imagine there's also probably a penalty for trying it. Maybe it's in there. Alright, so let's hop down here and see.
I can see it.
So I can't jump down from here, but I can hit the vents, I guess.
It's somewhere.
Alright, I appreciate the little mix-up. Any patrols down here?
Focus.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be some.
Alright, what's in the box? Midnight ring. Not as good as tubes. Automatically, actually. Aha, here we are. Take 3. Don't awoo. $350 penalty. Sure. Alright, U equals A. And you are really committed to getting this one to work, huh? Alright, so U is A and A is 3. So if I apply my 300 IQ deductive skills... There we go, he says. Alright. Are you satisfied now? Alright, so the floor is basically cleaned out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Apparently I forgot to bust that fucking panel. Ugh. Nearly 8 security for no reason. Because it's on the left wall there. Just in case we ever come back.
It's somewhere.
Are all of these stealable? Good lord. Wonder how many I've missed. Wait, what? Oh. Hi. Another dog still here. Thanks. God damn it. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh well.
Two on the floor. Go get Sony.
Yeah, pulling no punches here.
Their weakness. Nice. Got knocked off balance.
Man.
Joker,
Okay, 125.
the opponent is going to attack.
This is not the greatest look. Luckily, we have our guy, the Crutch. Completely bust-ass tempo healing.
Sorry.
Alright, eating 27 for that. And I'm probably gonna eat a tech here too, huh? Alright. Ryuji gets rage, but he's all fucking... He's just swinging face anyway, doesn't matter. May as well mass. I don't have much left here. Just make it clean. Oh shit, another resist dice, never mind. Man, this is such a particular enemy arrangement, isn't it? Can I pass here? Nope.
Die!
Defeated 2 foes. Don't stop now.
See? 183.
On to the next triumph.
That was the action I would have taken anyway. 100%. You have a Mabufula?
Okay.
I do not know, actually.
Okay,
I
we defeated
shouldn't.
them. Is everyone all right?
So is there still something on alert over here? No, it's just the pin pad callout. If you don't want to act, you could just guard. I mean, yeah. But I could also swing. I don't know, I used to guard when I basically felt like passing turn, but like the extra damage, honestly, it makes things a lot more consistent. I've gotten fucked over in this game by variance a lot. Alright, so 2, 3, then G is 1, and E is 9. Fantastic. Yeah, I've got my Bufu on Shikioji, I guess.
This is bullshit.
I like that. That's a solid cut-in line. This is bullshit. This isn't enough. I need to have a huge presence. I'm done having other people walk all over me. It's my turn now.
Unforgivable.
He's beyond redemption. It seems he cares not for those he tramples upon himself. Every step we take just keeps strengthening my resolve. Let's push onward. Alright, so back to the vault. By a rule of 3, that should be the last of the rotating vault rings. But it looks like we'll have one more anyway, and there's a patrol in there too. So let's double back and save real quick. This is the elevator, not the safe room. I am on autopilot today. Well, turn around. Yep, turn the fuck around. I'm having none of that. I'll see you later. Yeah, I can't believe yellow security because I fucking took the wrong door while I wasn't looking. To be fair, I probably could have avoided that if I didn't run back. Oh well. Shouldn't be too much of a pain in the ass. You're only 30. Alright, so we've made this mistake before, not doing this. So I'll top everybody off here.
I should write something.
Watch him be amazed by my god tier menuing, by the way. And then slow walk.
I can see it.
Use third eye if you boost security, by the way, please. Well, there you have it.
Yes.
I don't know what the fuck you're looking for, but this entire floor is the cylinder of a lock. Yep. Alright, so it looks like there are 6 rings to the center. Okay. So by that point, is it going to expect us to have a cipher for the entire damn thing? The cylinder is a mechanism that judges if the key is the proper shape. If you use the correct key and all the discs align, the lock opens.
Indeed.
Now that you mention it, while the walls rotate, the path forwards remain facing the same way. So the whole floor in here is one giant lock, which means whatever's at the center is worth protecting. Huh. Mid-boss? Look at this guy's pose. This looks like a development pose. But yeah, he's guarding one of the pin pads. Okay. Let's do it. You guys must be the rats we've been hearing about. Well, Mr. Kanashiro ordered me to absolutely not let anyone past this point. So, I guess we'll just have to die. Nice arms. Okay.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
So if these guys have the same resist lines as standard Oni, it's gonna be super unhelpful. We've already checked. Yeah, we're question marks on Fizz right now, so I figure I'll just Voucher Blast as an opener to see what's going on. Okay, so they are resist. Seems likely that it'll... Oh, good.
Joker's electrified.
Let's go.
That's fantastic, actually.
Persona.
Bad beat, do not do anything else with Ryuji.
Die.
Yeah, if I could hit a Despair, it'd be pretty cozy. Big block. Oh, that's so helpful.
Persona! Eat this!
Alright, so both of them ate the fucking ailment. So it looks like if they don't clear it, and it doesn't look like they have a way of doing so, we can probably just ignore them for now. Since doesn't Despair force... Oh wow, I got all 3 actually. Yo, Jesus. I thought I only got the back line. What gods?
Prepare yourself.
Alright. So that comes off. Diorama, Cadenza. Oh yeah, we have a Cadenza on deck. The ultimate crutch. Fuck it. I'm low-key curious. I don't think I've even seen this hit yet. 73. Solid. Wondering, actually. Like, if they just sit here and eat it. Oh, Chivalrous Guard succumbs. Yep, there we go. Just obliterated, huh? Well, damn. Despair's pretty fucking funny. Today was a learning experience. It's pretty brutal. Well, let's go ahead and heal up. And we'll see about this pin pad. This one doesn't have a password or anything. It doesn't seem to require any keys, but there are buttons on the left and right of the box. There must be a reason that thing was guarding it. Let's try and figure out why. There's the right button. Okay, I guess so. Wait, hold on. Can I scroll this? It looks like this thing only has, Oh, I see, yeah. So it's got 3 different segments in there, and we need to line up the correct one for, whatever's happening next. So this is all dead. Holy shit, so many subs. So if you hit the left button... Yeah. There's a pad here.
It seems...
Yeah, everybody jumped on the button as soon as they had the chance. It's pretty crazy. So, wait. What is this all about?
Seems.
Huh. Is that both lighting up? Huh. Alright, and so that's aligned the center. And now...
Joker.
Yeah, regarding Patreon and Twitch subscriber overlap, just do what you do. Whichever one seems to make more sense to you. It doesn't really make a difference to me, or I probably would have disabled one or the other, so... Alright. So with that clear, just to save myself a little bit of time, I'll go double back and save as well.
I have something.
That security border is getting on my nerves. It's grating just a little bit.
Let's do it.
Alright. So there's the next couple of rings. Yeah, the yellow border is super distracting compared to the bluish green of low security.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
Can I hide on this? Here, doggy. Or that.
I'll reveal
That's
your
also
true
fine, I
form.
guess. Yeah, I've got Tyrone W pending as an emote. You are wind. God, I don't have single target wind. What a pain.
Persona! Charge, Johanna! Alright, Queen! Persona!
Alright, Queen.
Alright, Queen! Persona! Charge, Johanna!
Oh, that's convenient.
Alright, Queen!
Alright. One-man army. I'm fine with it.
Okay, guys. Let's do it!
Yeah, it's not Tyrone W because my sub-prefix is Tyrone. It auto-generates your prefix for the affiliate program. I don't have any choice as to what it is. Oh, shit, Fizz Resist. I'm stupid.
This is the last one.
This isn't it.
Alright, Regx next. Eh, screw it. We'll be fine. Really? Okay, he didn't do anything anyway. That's fine. And Makoto gets the... Oh, that's so polite. Man, if I had a whole round ready. Alright, what acts next? Orthrus?
The enemy is weak.
Oh, would it be nice if I could fucking baton pass with you? But I can't even advance your link until after this dungeon is over. What a pain. Just a little bit of chip on those guys. I'm about to get rolled. Yusuke's probably gonna die if I leave him there, but I think I'm okay with that. Yeah. See you later, my guy. Yeah, never mind, we're fine apparently. My guy's living on 42. Good feeling. And this should finish it. Yeah, I understand why they don't let you change your sub-prefix as an affiliate, because there are fuck tons of affiliates. And if every affiliate was allowed to have whatever they wanted, then it would pollute the namespace and make it impossible for partners to get anything that matched them. It's something I'm willing to accept, it makes sense. Although that might have something to do with the fact that I got the prefix I probably would have said anyway.
I can still fight. Let us go.
Yeah, right. My guy. So... those are the stairs back. No patrols in here.
Oh.
Most exciting part of after this dungeon is gonna be Revenge Mirror, Chewing Soul, and Amethyst. The most exciting part of dealing with the after dungeon segments is basically going to be finding time to make more lockpicks. I can just go around that anyway, probably. Office calculator. Alright, so how long is your patrol route?
There's a shadow.
Long enough, apparently.
Show me your true form.
Bang.
Alright, the opponent is strong.
Oh,
Don't do anything reckless.
that's really cute, actually. 29, you're very, very funny.
Persona!
Wonder if we can meme it again.
It's tough.
Nah? Okay. Then it acts next. I wonder. Oh wow. Yeah, I actually forgot guard in this game only blocks a single action. I'm kinda dumb. Wait, that should have been, that was the wrong fizz skill, that was mass. Do I have any,
Go down.
Hey, found something, I guess.
Not bad.
That dude actually does some pretty fucking good damage to begin with. Ah. Bang!
She needs some help.
Makoto doesn't get experience the movie.
All according to plan.
Yeah! Victory!
Yeah, the third eye lines start to grade after a while, considering you're pulsing it so commonly. I honestly feel like it's the sort of thing that should be on constantly. Alright. Actually, we'll do, mass first. Because mass healing is actually super worth for some reason. Mysteries. Alright, control box up here. I love the conviction in that kick. He just does not care at all.
Focus.
Alright, so patrol's up ahead. Ooh, chest, maybe? Suitcase, okay. I mean, come on. I know you know what I want.
We can get
Those are some hella leaps, though. I had no idea the chain hide range was that long.
Alright, the wind is effective. Keep calm.
Alright.
Things will go smoothly.
Ravage them!
Great move,
Finally, a
Joker.
justifiable reason to use Magaru. Too bad I can't pass to somebody who can actually knock these fuckers down.
Weak against nuclear attacks.
That was a weird line read. Are you guys as ambivalent about that as I am?
Fox taking
Pass
over.
the baton.
This is my other self. Die!
Persona! Charge, Johanna!
Alright, save a little bit of SP here.
Queen defeated an enemy! Persona!
And this should be the all-out.
Alright, Queen! You can end this right now!
There are so many weird line reads in this game. Where it's like somebody heard the first take and they were like, nah, it's fine. Wow, you fucking lived? You did it? These things are... yeah, resist fizz, but... yeah,
That's all of them!
we're fine anyway.
Next!
Yeah! Victory!
All right.
Cold shadows remind me of minions for some reason. That's horrifying. Don't ever share that thought with me again.
Okay.
Alright, so we're back to zero
Could've
security.
handled that myself.
Small mercy, I guess. Yep,
I'll
that's fine.
reveal your true form.
I love how silly these interactions look. Hiding is actually complete invisibility. Today we learned.
Don't do anything reckless!
I wonder if these things actually do have weaknesses. I figure out how to start testing, but...
There!
Persona! The opponent is strong.
Haven't tested nuclear yet.
Reckless. Take that! Finish
Syad bet? Yeah, seems likely.
I lend it! Tenacious.
I guess I'll just fill out the, despair, please? Ah, no such luck for me, I guess.
Alright, Joker! Very smooth. Queen's
Big
injured.
tech!
She needs some help.
Makoto doesn't get experience the movie, the game. Okay. So this is pretty bad.
Persona!
Let's try it again.
It's tough.
Nope. What are you doing?
It's time.
When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Go down!
There we go. I am the smartest, I guess.
Joker!
If this kills, I'll be kind of sad because no all out.
Cool, Joker!
The two-man all out. Believe in dreams. Still looks like 4 to me.
Only one more.
Persona!
Let's go!
Bam!
Hey, big forget. It's just upset.
One enemy remains. Nice one.
Who's next?
A spectacular
What do you mean trying to
victory.
take your credit? I was remarking that your call made sense.
That was a difficult fight. We need to take advantage of our strengths.
Let's make that as generic as possible. There's a problem with having a designated tactician role in the group when you as the player are actually the tactician. It comes off as sort of unhelpful.
Show me your true form.
Now the enemy is weak against ice. We're stronger.
So yeah, we'll soften these up a little bit.
Persona! Goemon!
Single target for big moves.
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Strike!
Fire Emblem main units in a nutshell. I mean, the main unit is intended to be a self-insert. I still disagree with the premise of main units in general, but... Wait, why? Okay. Give me an item. Let's have fun. Devil fruit. Okay.
Now, let's continue.
She's so amped up. And then Morgana's somehow still talking despite being nowhere near the group here.
Okay.
Okay, so through here? I was getting turned around, too busy with hiding.
Okay.
Show me your true form.
I didn't even know main unit types of RPGs even existed before I saw this game. Yeah.
All right.
It seems like kind of a boring trope to me, to be perfectly honest.
Great move, Joker.
Let's go.
Alright, so let's see if I can get, like...
Fox taking over. Let's go.
Maybe I should have passed to Ryuji, but people keep telling me Giant Slice is a crit rate.
Someone finish
If I
it.
believe in dreams, maybe someday it'll actually happen.
Take that.
Oh wow, I'll resist Fizz. I'm really smart. Don't worry about it, guys.
I lend it.
Okay, hit one freeze, and... Alright, teched off one of them. Normal attack? Yay, lucky me.
Queen's been knocked out.
See? It crits for them.
Not good.
Would you look at that shit?
2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
Do it.
All right.
Turn.
Pass the baton.
Persona!
See, I'm curious. I wonder if mental ailments can stack. Oh well.
Get wrecked!
Oh yeah, that should have been Rising Slash, you're right. I forgot that Yusuke also has it.
Queen's back on the front lines. Time to return the favor.
What is... I really want Morgana to shut the fuck up.
Sorry. I'm at my limit.
It's really getting old.
1 enemy remaining. This is the last one.
Very cute.
Nice!
Yeah.
Don't you have Assault Dive for Ryuji? I don't think so, not just yet. Wait, do I?
Now
Oh, yeah, I think-
charming.
Yeah, I think he has Assault Dive over, Alright, Magaru and Goryua. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I think I learned, Assault Dive over Lunge a while back,
Okay.
and just completely forgot about it. You're right. God damn. Playing this game in short segments is weird. I feel like I lose track of what I've done every single time I turn it off. Which is probably more of a problem with me than anything else. Anyway, did I miss anything in the mini-maze here?
I can feel it.
Yeah, apparently
I have something.
you get the second navigator pretty soon. I think Keeg was alluding to it being after the end of this dungeon.
It's somewhere.
Which is like, alright, I can be hopeful for that at least. If it means Morgana will shut the fuck up for good, that would be really nice. Alright, so Bard off for now, we need a switch.
Feel it.
How long is the cycle on these? Don't you troll me. What is this shit? What is this shit? Shit! Okay, that's fine, I guess. Second nav comes at end of next dungeon. Okay.
It's somewhere.
Nothing around this way, but... Actually, that looks like a dead end here, so... Probably...
I can feel it.
Waiting on you. I love how all the control panels for these are placed in such convenient locations. I also love how it takes like a 3-second cutscene to remind you that the cameras you just passed have been bypassed. L equals U plus G, D equals G. Alright. So, L is 4, D is 1. Save. It's like algebra or something, I'm getting confused. Wow, addition's really fucking hard. See, thank you for calling it out. Morgana's not completely unredeemable, I just wish he'd never talk again. Hey, did I miss the panel for these, or... No, we just haven't been that way yet. Okay.
It's somewhere.
Alright, so it's another pair of, Wow, I like how he managed to somehow snap a hide to that. I also like how when you're moving around with third eye on, you're effectively blind.
Show me your true form.
Can't see anything except for spotlights and hideables.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! It's weak to nuclear moves. The enemy is weak against ice.
Alright, so I guess we're gonna do this run around.
Persona! Charge, Johanna! Alright, Queen! Persona!
Orthros isn't... Yeah, Orthros will take full damage from this, so... Okay. I mean, I guess if you want.
This is my other self.
That does save us a little bit on something. Honestly, once you get to Kanashiro's Palace, the music quality just jumps up. Yeah, I'm digging this gem, actually. It's... There's nothing... I haven't run into any music in this game that's bad yet. It's just like, if you never dip below okay, that's pretty solid.
Okay.
But there are some real gems in here, too.
That was an easy
I definitely did enjoy the version of this theme on the, earlier floors, though. The fucking... whatever kind of goddamn woodwind instrument.
I can see it.
Am I going backwards? Oh, I absolutely am. Yes, definitely. Because, yeah, that's why. Okay. Red. Red mass encounter? Are you serious? You're feeling real about that? Oh, and there's a fucking camera right at our hide location, huh?
What should we do, Joker?
Oh man, please patrol out here. No? It's not gonna walk any farther forward, is it? It does stick around with its back to us for a while. Oh shit. That's a problem, isn't it? We are probably dead.
Strong enemies. We just have to take
Okay, big whiff. 116. Alright. So things are looking rather bleak. Weak to Psy, and the rest are weak to...
You're mine.
4 knocked down. Nice, Joker.
Alright. Let's see if I believe in how strong this all-out is.
Looking cool, Joker.
I might actually want to talk out of this one and dodge it entirely. It's a lot of wasted XP, but I don't know if I believe in this. When in doubt, shining arrows. True story, I guess. Yeah. Let's peace out of here. Items or cash would have worked, but yeah.
Now's the time to retreat.
We make the bitch moves around here. I mean, like when you start by getting ambushed.
Okay.
Your options are kind of limited from that point, huh? Alright, so another camera. Getting that barred door.
I have something.
You got a camera and you got bars on the door. It's almost like it's multi-layered security. Something that no palace so far has actually understood.
I can see it.
Alright, so torn page 5. O plus H equals 10. Alright, so O is 8. So we're getting into calculations now. Good grief. Weren't you just the one chewing on out for saying it was fucking algebra? Are you kidding me?
It's somewhere.
I swear. It's 2 steps forward and a dungeon back with you guys. Alright. Okay, so this is the other side of that barred door we came in at the start. And then can I... Alright.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Everybody gets so excited over treasure when it's usually garbage. Was that armor? Gold tainted armor. Equipment tainted by gold. Restored the... Tainted by gold. My guy is just pouring gold onto his fucking clothing. Don't even worry about it.
It's somewhere.
So we can hop down from here. Looks like there's something we didn't see. No, it was 2 here, so hopefully... I bet that's where the pin pad is or something. Hold on. Those red walls are making me nervous. Yeah, the pin pad's in here. So how?
I have something.
Alright, so it wants me to get it up top. Alright, I was about to walk out and miss that entirely. Like a hero. Yeah, so over here, up top, and through the vent. Staggered dungeon design 101, I guess. Apparently Isaac can't connect to chat. That sucks. I have no idea why it would be happening, but Why is the vault theme so much worse than the rest of the bank? I appreciate the, like, it's the same theme rearranged, which I appreciate. I always appreciate those little self-contained send-ups, but the instrumentation is just not there for me. Alright, so the pin this time is gold. So G O L Z. There we go. So that releases the 6th. And hey, looks like we are in there.
Yeah.
This gold sheen. This is the fruit of all my hard labor.
What was that?
He thinks robbing people is something to celebrate? That guy needs to get his brain checked. With this much, I will be invincible, omnipotent. I've changed. I'm no longer the person I used to be. This guy's got a past, huh? So if that's the final mechanism, then at the center should lie what's going to end up being the treasure.
Whoa.
An elevator, huh?
Uh-huh.
Didn't they seem kind of insecure or something? Yeah, a little bit. He kept bringing up how rich and powerful he wants to be. So if he's insecure about that shit, he thinks he's really just some poor weakling, huh? Maybe by thinking he was going to be a strong, wealthy man, he convinced himself it was true. Alright, so we'll double back to save, because I don't really know what's at the bottom of that elevator. We can assume it's probably more security. That's usually a safe bet.
Hey,
I'm using your
let's take
stream as a
break here.
podcast while it works, so it might be this Wi-Fi. Yeah, seems likely in that
I'll
case.
just add this.
I will say, though, like, that gimmick was kind of obnoxious, but... Oh my god, Yusuke Naruto running. I can't get over it. I can't take the game seriously while he's doing that. But yeah, having, like, dungeons with actual gimmicks and designs is in every way superior to 3 and 4. Tartarus is probably one of the most boring experiences I've ever had in a JRPG. And that's saying a lot given the genre. And P4's dungeons, while they were at least aesthetically themed, they weren't mechanically different than Tartarus. Alright, so here's the shadow of the treasure.
I see. Seriously?
She got it in 1, huh? Joker will defer to you regarding its timing. Let's get ready for the heist.
Yes!
The next time we enter that treasure room will be after we send out the calling card. In the end, that Kaneshiro bastard only showed his stupid face once. That doesn't matter. As long as you steal the treasure, we'll change his heart. Let's act as the Phantom Thieves should and send the calling card. It's on you, Joker. If you wish to train or explore further before sending it, that decision is purely yours. Alright. So let's peace out of here. Be able to fast travel from the safe room again. Sonic running would mean the little circle legs as well. Yeah, it's like Morgana does the Sonic running. Alright, so let's bounce out back to the bank entrance. Check for higher level fusions, since we dinged a 27 here, and I think I had a 27 fusion waiting.
The inmate needs our cue wish to perform. What path do you want?
25, 28, damn. Yeah, I actually think I'll run with what I have then.
Gather them.
Looks like my next advanced fusion will be Neko Shogun. Black Frost someday. One-shot kill. Severe gun damage to one foe with high chance of critical. Mabufu Dain and Miracle Punch. Not just Lucky Punch, but Miracle Punch.
Finished. Done already. It is time, inmate.
Alright, so we're good then.
I'll just add this.
So Isaac put forth something interesting. You don't suppose Ryuji failed to read Huge because he was bad at English in the original context? And see, this is why localizers need to give a fuck about their jobs every now and again. Like, these are things that you can't just not explain, not localize. A straight translation just doesn't work. Alright, so back to the real world. And we send our calling card tomorrow. And what a shame that I had to use an extra day on the 3rd and 4th locks, but
Okay.
I really did not feel very happy about proceeding through that. I actually expected there would be more as well. I didn't think it would be at the center of the vault would just be it. When are we gonna send When are we gonna send the calling card? We should hurry it up. I have to agree. The earlier the better in my book. There's no assurance he'll keep his promise after all. What are your thoughts on the matter, Makoto? Honestly, I can't wait to send it. I want to put an end to his nasty crimes as soon as possible. Nasty? I agree. Damn, I gotta step up my game. You guys are super passionate. We'll be ready to go whenever you are. Okay.
I'll just add this.
Here's more compulsive saving. I lose another evening time slot. Am I the only one who wanted Morgana to be a girl so I could ship her with Teddy? Terrible mascots deserve each other, that's all I'm gonna say. Also, you still can. I'm sure it doesn't stop somebody out there. Alright.
Hey,
13 days left, huh? Alright. Looks like it's time. Let's send the calling card and get it over with.
what's the matter?
All that's left is a calling card, right? We should send it out at once.
No.
I would agree, but it will not be an easy task this time. Yeah, nobody actually knows him.
Yep.
There's so goddamn much I want to write on the calling card, too. I mean, the internet exists. A call-out is basically the same thing. I guess we should send out the calling card. Plant! It's probably fine.
Now the question is, how do we deliver the calling card to him?
Yeah, we don't know where he lives. Why not use the same method as before?
Makoto has an idea in mind. Oh yeah, I hope my mic isn't too noisy today. I disabled a lot of my noise reduction stuff as a test, because I noticed it was making my voice artifact hella hard, but unfortunately I've got fans in here. The AC is running nearly constantly, and it's super loud in my room specifically. So, what ended up happening with the calling card? Makoto took Ryuji with her. She specifically mentioned that he would be fine and we have nothing to worry about. I wonder what she plans on doing with him. Has anyone heard anything from either of them? Let's leave it to them. I'm sure it'll be fine if Makoto's there with him. After all, we know that Makoto is really, really good at formulating bulletproof plans that put no one in danger. I'd definitely be worried if Ryuji was going alone, though. What's up, Tyron GDQ? How goes the run? Do any frame-perfect tricks or get calls from Germany? Long-time viewer, first-time donator. You have a point. I suppose we will find out tomorrow either way. For now, we should get some rest. Yep, see ya. Wouldn't they be able to trace a calling card made online? I mean, yes, but if we're at that point, fucking Mishima probably doesn't know about who is privacy, so as soon as he registered the domain for the Phantom Thieves fan site, and everybody would immediately be able to see his name and address. So, like, we're just pretending that computer security doesn't exist for now, that the internet is anonymous like everyone seems to believe it is. It's just more convenient, I guess. Home shopping program? Oh shit! What's on the TV? Tu Uji Matcha Flan. The rich flavor melts in your mouth. Oh, I'd cry tears of joy if someone gave these to me as a present. Alright. 3k yen? Absolutely. Good use of currency. Alright. And now, it's not gonna let me feed the plant, is it? Oh wow, it might actually let me.
Nice.
But the plant is fine! Everyone is always trolling me about the fucking plant! But if it's letting me come up here, then it means my afternoon time slot is free. So what's available on Sunday? I forget. I know that, Teacher Link is Friday, Saturday. I'm all prepped and ready for your clinical trial. If you come now, you won't have to wait.
Hey,
Missed. Oh.
hey,
Wow! Really?
hey.
God damn it. I got memed, I can't believe it. I thought I had a time slot.
I see.
But apparently we can do this, so I guess this is the only chance I've got. Stealth and alls, go home, smokescreen, vanish ball, spotlight. $2 from Greetings from Germany. First time memer, second time watcher, third time's the charm, and 4-ups make it down. Congrats, you just earned $2 and lost 1 point in intelligence. God damn, you guys are godlike tonight. Thank you. Alright, so I guess, lockpick's the most important thing for now.
What are your thoughts?
I also sort of feel like I should make another element set or a, vanish ball or something. Smokescreen. Elude enemy pursuit by becoming temporarily undetectable. That seems pretty useful. Tell you what, it might be nice to have one of those on hand. I'm at 3 proficiency. Am I gonna get another slot for this? You can still make more. Okay. So we'll do that. You could probably use a vanish ball as well. Just one, just for memes.
What are your thoughts?
Oh wow. Still more, huh? Alright, more lockpicks it is.
Okay.
We're getting okay
What
at
are
this,
your
huh?
thoughts?
Yeah.
Alright, 2 proficiency.
Well then.
Thank God they fixed the black star. Oh yeah, dude. Finally, they actually fixed the fucking sub-icon. The purple is better, too. It's like, it should have been that to begin with. Since that's like the Twitch colors. It says it's from the Phantom Thieves. Is this some kind of stealth marketing campaign? Junya Kaneshiro? Who's that? Oh boy! Here we go!
Good morning.
I made it on time. I suppose I'm still safe if you're here. I can't be late today, too. You seem busy. Well,
Yes.
I don't deny it. I have much more work in television because of the Phantom Thieves. I have permission from my school, but it's still tough to do both. I can't keep complaining. Well, let's both ganbarimasu! Isaac's about to fucking pop up my whispers. What are you doing? Tell you what, AJ, I'll sub when you get 5 emotes. Well, that's not going to happen until I
So
get
sorry.
partnered, so you might be waiting for a while. It's so gross and humid even though it's the end of June. Oh yeah, in Japan when the rainy season ends, we say that it opens. But in English, it's more common to hear people say the rainy season closes. Be careful. Huh. I've never heard opens or closes. Starts and ends for me, always. Expressions for the weather are totally different depending on what country you're in. Now then, Mr. Seems Good.
How about you?
In English, what does the term cat and dog weather refer to? Affiliate subs only get 1 emote for baseline subs, then an additional emote for $9.99 subs, and an additional emote for $24.99 subs. To start gaining emote slots based on your subscribers, you do need partnership fully, which isn't in my future for a while, apparently. In English, what does the term cat and dog weather refer to? Rain, isn't it? Yeah.
Good.
Although I've never heard cat and dog weather, it's always raining like cats and dogs. It's in context. The strongest theory for its origin is that the sound of rain resembles the sound of dogs and cats fighting. Some other European languages describe bad weather as dog's weather too. Holy shit.
Nice going.
One knowledge. Humidity sucks, house is perfectly cool, and it still feels disgusting in here. Yeah, it's felt kind of wet around here as well lately. I mean, it's only wet for a desert. I imagine people in Florida are having a great time right now. In Norwegian, they say it's raining witches, and in Polish, they say it's raining frogs. Just to say heavy rain, as many things fall as there are countries in the world. Over here, they say when a cat washes its face, it rains. I clean my face every day because I like being clean, and let me tell you, that's a load of bull. I thought you weren't a cat, though. Don't you try to fucking rub that in? You're trying to make a constant point of it. I'm not a cat. Go fuck yourself.
Excuse me, sir, but
This guy's about to get dropped.
I found this on the car. There's something written on it.
Read it.
This guy's about to get blitzed.
But
I said, read it.
Sir Junya Kaneshiro, the money-devouring sinner of gluttony, you indulge in scamming others with horrendous
This guy is having a
methods that
horrible
target
time.
minors exclusively. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail. From the Phantom Thieves.
From always star face exclamation mark ellipses.
Isn't this bad?
What of it?
If something happened to you, I mean, if the higher-ups find out about this...
The higher-ups.
Don't waste your time worrying about this useless shit. Just keep quiet for now.
But it's posted all around the city. People are talking about it online, too.
All of you, bring me your earnings. If you don't surpass your quota, I'll kill you.
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
Phantom Thieves, don't make me laugh.
His face is a fucking grape. Here we go! I still love that visual.
Hey, we're leaving. They'll pay for this.
Wynn's gun? Wynn is gun, he says.
I see.
The calling card's been posted all over Shibuya. Good idea, no? Given the theatrical nature of this one, Kaneshiro must surely have been contacted about it.
Not bad.
You surely are the brains of this Phantom Thieves operation. Ryuji, you should follow her example. You know, I'm the one who went posting it everywhere, right? I even had to get all dressed up so they wouldn't notice me. Come now, we don't have the time for idle chit-chat. Let us get moving.
It's finally time.
We're going up against a truly horrible criminal this time. That dick ain't gonna stop us now that we got our awesome new member. Makoto, you remember how all this works? Once we steal the treasure, the palace will crumble and the palace ruler's heart will change. Ah, you got that quick. I think Ryuji's still struggling to comprehend it all. Okay, I can't decide what's bothering me more. Ryuji being constantly played as the dumbass, or everyone constantly calling out how dumb Ryuji is. It's really a package deal.
Now, let's settle the score.
Evil adults are nothing more than garbage, and I am no better. I will resolve this, I swear it. Sounds like you're fired up. Alright, Joker, give us the signal.
It's showtime.
Let's do this. I love this fucking song, honestly. This is like exactly the levels of fight that it needs to have. Alright, so the whole place is on high alert. Straight to the vault. We've already got our route.
Let's go.
And as expected, they didn't even bother closing the route. Not that it would help a whole hell of a lot since we've got the codes for every pin pad in the place anyway, but you could have at least made a token effort. So, what's down here? This game does a lot of repeating dialogue on the grounds of giving everyone a line. Yeah, can't forget about everybody. Is that Kanashiro? He was waiting for us. Hey, bitch! What's up, my guy?
What the hell?
This massive combination lock. 4 dials, huh? That is a lot of numbers in this fucking thing, holy.
A safe? This wasn't here the last time we came. We changed the entire room so quickly. I guess this palace isn't a bank for nothing.
Alright, so we beat the code out of him, is what you're saying.
Welcome to my private city bank. I'm surprised you made it here alive. It seems you're quite lucky.
So he's got backup too.
Lucky? Don't be ridiculous.
Yes!
We're gonna change
She's
our heart and make you
wonderful.
confess everything you've done. That'll save all those people who are suffering because of your shitty actions. Even the police are struggling to deal with you, so this will make the public believe in us too.
Those in power work the ones below them to the bone for money. Such is the hierarchy of the world. Just accept your fate as a source of my wealth.
We'll
Man.
never agree to that.
This is real dialogue, huh?
You have to be out of your mind.
Yeah, I feel like this dialogue made a little bit more sense in the original.
All of that was forced on me too, you know. I went through shit until I crawled my way out of the dregs.
See, SLR knows. That line read from Makoto was actually godlike.
Still, don't you think you're getting back at the wrong people? What a pitiful man.
It doesn't matter whether you're clean or dirty. Only the clever come out on top.
Yeah, you're really smart, my guy.
Strong and the smart devour the weak. That is the natural order of things.
I see we're noticing a theme among these guys.
You damn brats who think you know the world through the shit you read online will make perfect prey.
He is utterly hopeless.
It's always the fools who get tricked. Fools who have to pay for their foolishness.
We're gonna do this thing, huh? Where he's gonna say fool about 500 times. It's gonna stop sounding like a word.
Fools don't learn, or they have to suck it up and stay as plain stupid fools.
You see?
Will you just shut it already?
I guess there's not much point saying anything to you.
What did I fucking tell you?
This is where my gracious lecture ends. Now then, I hope you're ready to work as slaves here for the rest of your lives.
Yeah, not
That's
happening.
outrageous.
I'm gonna swarm all over you and squeeze out every last penny.
Swarm all over you. Are you about to fucking anamorph and do fucking swarm of mosquitoes or something? Wait, what? My guy just sways? Alright. Black sludge.
Holy shit! What the hell?
Oh. Well, I wasn't that wrong, huh? He's a blood-sucking maniac after all.
I can take care of this myself. What's up, yo? Now come get some.
You filthy fly on dirty money! Get the hell out of my face!
Hi, here we go, you pieces of shit.
Oh my god, what is that personality swap?
Being young is such a crime.
Say some gangsta is dissing your fly girl. You just give him one of these.
They're naive, they're reckless, and on top of that, they don't even realize how stupid they are. Now I couldn't just sit back and not cash in on those idiots, right?
Get him, Joker!
Alright.
Moneygrubber's getting a one-way ticket to redemption!
Persona!
So, I guess we check resists first thing. So,
You're mine. Persona! Let's go.
Persona! How's this?
alright. So we're screwed on any of our primaries here. Aiga. Alright. Not a heavy hit, but he does get to swing twice.
Persona!
Worth keeping in mind at least. So what else is there?
Ravage them!
All the middle names of the bosses are one of the 7 princes of hell. I actually noticed that. It's pretty cute. Alright, let's see about...
Bam! This is my other self. I am thou.
Oh, wrong one again. I'm stupid.
Using this.
For the sake of tempo, just to check. And Aiga on... Alright, so he seems to target pretty much randomly. Right, Assault Dive exists. Shit. Okay, I'm not gonna forget next time. I wonder if there are 7 bosses. I wonder if they represent the 7 deadly sins or something. Hard concept, right? I guess I should tempo heal here. Besides, sets me up for that dank shining arrows if I can't find anything here.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Persona!
Big fizz.
Persona!
Alright, so you're multi-phase in some flavor. You're going way down. You're going down way too fast for anything else. I should probably hit you with a debuff sometime in the next 20 years, though.
Persona! Okay,
Just for the sake of safety. Evil touch. Alright, so easy fear.
Persona!
Get a Suku here, Raku here. Alright, so yeah, so Suiki has all the nut job buff skills here. So we'll hit him with this. Debuffs do not carry over, do not forget that. Right, on phase changes? Let's see. Alright,
Using this!
bring him back. So I imagine if I leave anybody's status, delete a tech the next turn.
I lend it!
So we haven't checked gun. Well, now we know. Big whiff. Yeah, 46. You ain't shit.
Some other
So, haven't checked Fire, Wind, Curse. Do
Persona!
I have an Aguila somewhere around here? Got Mariah. Yeah, there we go. Tja. Yeah, fuck it. Let's swap into Orpheus. Could use that cadenza sometime, maybe.
There!
You're just gonna keep going at this to the bitter end, huh?
Yep.
No more games, then. I ain't gonna forgive you punks for this.
Here we go.
That's our
Oh, hey,
line.
Isaac.
You had better be prepared.
Alright, so does that indicate an AI change? What should I be ready for here? I'm actually gonna see if I can set up a, big dick shining arrows here. Why is Orpheus not level 6? The power of DLC, I guess.
I'll use my persona!
My persona? Actually, you're supposed to be beefy, aren't you?
Prepare yourself!
Oh.
Come on,
That might have been a mistake to swap in. My god. Alright, doesn't hit for much while he's debuffed, but still worth, means we do have to keep it up. 100%.
Not this.
Alright, so only 2 left to check here. I think he's got one more turn of debuff going here, so...
Check me out. Ravage now.
Alright. So I just wasted a fuck ton of time and he's not gonna have any weaknesses, but I would have felt stupid if I hadn't checked. Alright, so where is...
I'll try this.
Thanks!
Thanks.
Persona!
Chad, please post thanks.
No holds barred!
Alright, and he's about to push into next phase as soon as I pull this bar down.
I ain't afraid.
Alright, do I have status clears on here as well? Diorama... Cadenza... Yeah, I don't think I have a mass status clear here. Well, if I stat buffs... You got Wind Wall. Wind Wall's good, right? Yeah, I think I'm fucked on that department. Oh, well. That's kind of unfortunate. Anyway, last check here.
Persona. There.
Nope. Who's next? Alright. I don't mind wasting a little bit of time here. Although I don't have a lot in the realm of Relax Joe here. That's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, if I brick to this, I'll probably have to bring him a Patra.
Persona!
Gotta head out as my phone dies. Nice. Oh, attack reverted. I'm very good.
Alright, Queen! Beautifully done!
Okay. So let's bring you back down. Definitely want to be going into Suzuki for this one instead of Orpheus.
There.
This is not gonna... We're gonna kill him this round, and it's not gonna fucking matter, though, isn't it?
Let's go.
Alright, you guys are looking a little low.
Keep at it, Joker! Corner him!
Alright. Super arbitrary knockdown.
Damn it! You goddamn punks!
Show no mercy! Let's finish him!
This is not gonna be the end. There is no way! Like, bosses in this game have been easy, but never this easy.
Punks are stronger than you look. Looks like I gotta bring out my big guns.
You're all buzz and no bite!
Jesus.
We'll see about that. Time to roll out. Here he is, my guardian robot.
What? Oh. Okay. I feel like I just got rused.
A pig?
Pickytron. I love it. It's wonderful. Can we please talk about the weaponry in the eyes?
Damn it! I didn't expect you to have something like this up his sleeve.
Joker, make sure you have us regroup if you think we're at a disadvantage. That thing's a giant. If it attacks us while we're at low stamina, we won't survive.
Alright. So, only one thing to do here, really.
For this! Leave it to me.
Let's start off strong.
Appreciate it. Sorry.
Beat the shit out of it.
I am thou.
Alright, you've already got evasion up, so everyone does because of cadenza. So at this point, if we're assuming still no weakness, then burn it down, I guess.
Persona! How's this?
Metabolic wave.
Good one, Fox!
Yeah, right call on the evasion stuff, but now we definitely need to Tarunda the fuck out of that.
Alright.
Alright, no weakness, thank you, Envy.
Persona! Using this. Thank you.
Alright, a quick top off here.
This is my other
That
self.
should keep us in safe ranges here. Man, that rising slash. Alright, I guess we're just gonna do it anyway.
Persona!
And for the sake of keeping up on this, why aren't you mentioning how amazing that riff is? Isn't it usual? We've heard this before, haven't we? Ocular Vulcan. 129 even with an attack down. That is pretty brutal, actually.
That's not right.
Alright, let's see about this. Is it time to bust out the shining arrows? Also, thank you, Worst. As you can see, I'm kind of in the middle of something. Huh. Not fantastic, but hey, it's something, huh? I figure I'm unlikely to status it, so by all means, continue with the assault diving.
Take this!
I'll use my persona!
This thing's kind of a brick, huh?
Much thanks.
Yeah, Makoto's a healer if you fucking squint. Whoa! Alright, fire attack, K. Oh, shit. Yeah, Ryuji getting dropped.
Persona! For this!
Alright, time for this again, I guess.
Leave it to me.
Those burns, though. It's gonna be a pain in the ass if I can't clear them.
I appreciate it.
He's on fire!
What, it doesn't refresh the duration? That's kind of a shame. Alright. Great. Extinguish Orb. We have one. Lifts all stat debuffs for all allies. That doesn't count as... That won't work on status, though, will it? Do I have anything? Alright, well, I think I can keep up with healing as long... Oh, wait, no. No Harm has Burn Freeze Shock as well. So we're fine. So you'll clear Burn off yourself and dodge the damage. Makoto X
This
next.
is my other self.
Persona! Good thing we're prepared.
Yeah, I guess we're stocking up on these next time if we're keeping anything that looks like this party comp. Okay, so Metabolic Wave doesn't hit too hard, but I do have to keep that Tarunda up. Looks like this thing isn't using death spells anymore, so maybe I should keep Orpheus out.
Alright.
Attack decrease extended. There we go. He's pretty unambiguous about that one, at least.
Let's go.
Alright, burn it down. And... truly efficient healing.
Using this.
Thank you. Thanks!
You folks are really pissing me off. You called my Pennytron a bitch earlier.
I like how he's got the mosquito voice still, but through a shitty speaker.
Were you talking about me too when you said that? If you were, I'll tell you all the strength.
I feel like you were doing that anyway.
Pennytron!
What the fuck?
It transformed? Don't tell me it's going to roll into us.
Well, looks like there's only one thing to do. Super Telegraphed Ultimate. Oh.
Careful. A big one's coming.
Oh. That's not how this works at all, huh?
Persona!
Well, shit.
This is my other self.
Come on.
Persona!
Come on, a little more? Oh, shit. I'm about to eat it, huh? Bang!
That was a joke, right? Wake up!
Boy, oh boy, did I misinterpret the mechanic. Alright. Well, at least I can save myself a little bit of trouble element checking.
Being young is so.
Alright.
Get him, Joker! This money
So we're doing this again.
Suiki!
So let's speed through this one.
Alright.
Start out with a Raccoonda and just blast him here.
Let's go.
Yep.
Prepare yourself.
Get everybody back on the usual cursor memory.
Use my persona!
Right,
Our way!
yeah, I almost had it. I thought the Freyla would finish it. Otherwise, I probably would have, like, attempted to guard or something.
Persona! Hallelujah, Piccolo!
Wow, big whiff,
Come on,
huh?
Joker!
Persona! I am thou.
Alright.
Persona!
The usual here.
No.
That's
Yeah. Alright, big whiff. And slightly less big whiff.
Let's go. Violet wing!
4 hits. Where is Relaxed Shell? Oh, that's cute. Okay then. At least it didn't consume the fucking item.
Persona! Feel my ray!
You could have blocked and lived though. I actually don't know about that. That was almost 400, and it seems like a sort of mechanic where, like, if blocking wasn't the intended solution, they probably would have wanted it to kill you even if you tried. Jesus, really?
Persona!
Brutality.
This is my other self.
Persona! No holds barred!
Alright. The usual run around here. Wow, that was very cute of you. Target the same fucking thing twice. Everyone is very impressed. Oh, that's who I don't have. I don't have fucking, Izanagi.
Go down. I'm not freaking out.
You're gonna fail this. Yep. Big whiff. Oh well, I'll deal with you later.
Persona! Keep at it!
The game notices that you can miss the attack on the Bugman and calls it out later in the fight. Ha! I see, so it's a recurring thing.
Looks like I gotta bring.
Yeah, alright, so Piggytron, we get to watch this again. Dude, when he said my guardian robot, my entire fucking face. Like, jaw-hitting desk here.
Joe, that.
Alright. Where are you, you bastard? There you go.
Morpheus! Leave it to me.
I appreciate it.
Thank you. Sorry.
So I guess this means Joker's on buff duty, huh?
Persona!
Oh, you're still fucking, fine. Relax, my guy.
Persona!
Yeah,
How's this?
guess we just burn it down. So metabolic wave. Hey. I mean, one instance of 168, sure, but could be a lot worse.
Persona!
Yeah.
Eat this!
How is your gun damage anyway? 42. Yeah, not worth, I guess. I appreciate Makoto's spot healing. It does save me a little bit of space here. What?
It's time. Suiki! There.
Alright. The thing is made of metal. Makes sense that it would have some fucking defense on it. So let's see this now. Yeah, 88.
This is my other
Much
self.
better.
Prepare yourself.
104? Oh, yes.
Persona! Let's go.
Yeah, who says we need a healer? Just medicine and Makoto. Missile party. Ah. Oh well. Then Vulcan hitting MC or not. Seems fine. Alright, and straight back into this. Wow, that is hella damage. Let's go. 8 hits of 30 apiece. That's like fucking 2 rounds with Ryuji. 2 rounds with Yusuke, really. Yeah, I'm actually tempted here. Probably not the greatest idea, though. Probably getting more damage out of Assault Dives in the long run.
Eat this!
Is there a way to check the HP of the boss? Analyze will often show max HP, but not in this case.
Persona!
Alright, let's keep him alive.
I appreciate it.
Alright, here we go. Super VIP form. I love the mosquito noises. Like his fucking pose while doing this.
Don't tell me it's going to roll into us.
I'm assuming somebody has already put Gangnam Style over this.
It's time. Next up.
Alright.
Persona!
Hey, you bastard. Wow. Easy game. In fact, the easiest game.
Persona!
Yeah, get some extra value on the AoE here. Dead. Dropped. That's gonna... Nice. Alright, that's pretty cute. I appreciate that. Debuff and block, implying. As soon as you guys told me there was a way to stop it, that's the only way now. Nice fit to auto-target lowest. Joker's MP, right? Don't worry, I'm sure we'll be fine. Alright. Dead? Wow.
This is bad.
That attack revert, though. Alright.
Suiki!
So I guess it's time for the usual.
Watch your health.
Alright, so we clearly have to raise here. Where is... I like how Revival Beads and Revivadrons are the same thing.
Here we go! I apologize. I am thou.
Item...
Using.
Thanks.
Gets us a little bit of space here. And then top Ryuji off here.
Sorry.
Alright, defense reverted, naturally. Alright, so I gotta be on top of that.
All right.
Probably gonna have to use an SP restore item on him.
Eat this.
It looks like the pig is getting pretty low, though. Unless there's a third form, we might be okay.
Let's go. Watch out.
Much thanks.
Alright, super VIP form again.
What's the plan? Should we knock him off like earlier? Or do you want to find another way out?
Well, another way out.
As you know, Kaneshiro is a moneymonger. Tossing an expensive item his way might draw his attention and serve as a distraction.
That's a dumb plan.
Let's give it a try, Joker.
It's your call what item we throw.
All right, Joker. Time to get that bastard looking over here.
Throw an item to draw
Let's try
Kaneshiro's
throwing
attention.
How about this?
What about... Let's try throwing this.
We're gonna throw a bead.
Super expensive. What about this one?
It's plain, but it's better than
Plain,
nothing.
But it's better than nothing.
How about this? I have doubts about its effectiveness, though.
Let's try throwing this.
Well,
Super expensive.
throw maximum cash value. Let's go for
That's
it.
right.
What is that? It's got the shine of something priceless.
This is actually going to work.
Go collect it, Piggytron! Right away!
Wonderful. Wow. So it just hard stops the entire attack? The vacuum! He better drop that when we're done.
This'll make us a fortune! Damn,
Yo.
Did it work? We don't need to worry about getting rushed now. Nice work, Joker.
I honestly feel like I should have just beat the shit out of him instead.
Persona!
Like, really. Shining Arrow is exactly 17. Well, you know what that means, of course. My guy said 8 hits of 30. It's a beautiful video game.
Persona!
Can we burn it?
Persona! Feel my ray!
Oh, that's a long stun, huh? Alright. Now I feel okay with that.
Kaneshiro's completely engrossed. Attack him while he's off guard. It's only right that a moneymonger like him is destroyed by money.
Well, this is gonna be some cute timing, huh? Alright, so you're done with SP attacks here. That doesn't mean we can't bust out some fizz, though. Strength 21. Let's slam him. 99. The finisher? The finisher? Shut up! I'm almost done. Don't you die on me just yet. Well, his attack reverted and he is not dead. And now he's gonna attack.
It's already been decided. You are going down.
Okay. It's time to finish this.
Joker.
No, fuck it. Let's bust ass. Straight for the ball.
You're mine.
Screw that. Fucking controller nearly vibrated off my desk. 17k. Yeah. We'll be able to buy ourselves a replacement later, huh? Nice. And everyone was alive to get the XP.
It's a step
For once. Makoto's still a level behind, though. The controller won't charge while I'm playing, unfortunately. It moves around too much. Ran into that.
Skill. Let's try it out.
Hey! Yeah, it feels like we needed that last fight, honestly. Maybe if she hadn't been dead for every major encounter. Cold bars? Really?
Kaneshiro.
I'm not gonna let anyone have it. This is my money.
You stole
It's my
it all
money,
from innocent
and I need
people.
it now.
Fine. I'll call off the debt.
Fine? You're still sounding pretty condescending.
You're right. I'm a poor, ugly idiot. How am I supposed to live a normal life like this? It's all because of our society. We people can't lead a happy life, no matter what they do. I'm a victim too, you know. Yeah, none of this is my fault.
Right.
The more you talk, the more pathetic you sound.
I just wanted a place where I could belong. You get that, don't you?
We're the people who are supposed to.
Bullshit!
But...
All you did was surround yourself with people you could use, solely for some easy money.
See, now that would have been great timing.
And you think you're the only one who's got to deal with being labeled? Me? And all these other guys. We're all fighting against that.
But don't worry. You'll finally have a place you belong.
Behind bars.
Somewhere you can make amends. For the rest of your life.
We're gonna do something about that distorted heart of yours. Free of charge.
I'm
He
glad
takes
you
a seat.
understand. Now hurry up and return to the real Kaneshiro.
Seriously? You guys don't have any tact. Especially with that incredible power. These palaces could net you loads of cash. You could do whatever you wanted to people's hearts.
We're not like you.
Where do you find meaning in that naive sense
How's
of justice?
P5 been at this point, AJ? I've been enjoying it. It's been a fun ride.
No. There's already someone out there taking full advantage of what palaces have to offer.
What?
Black Mask, huh?
I'll let you in on a little something. There's a criminal using other people's palaces to accomplish whatever they damn well please. They don't care about consequences. Psychotic breakdowns. Mental
Ding, 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 ding,
shutdowns.
ding.
Anything goes.
Is that the same person Madarame's shadow spoke?
Yeah, the palaces are already giving a pretty significant amount of cash. Gotta
Spill
say.
it. Who are you talking about?
I mean, this guy's operating on a completely different scale, though.
Don't even bother. Better be careful.
How's the voice acting to you? Broadly speaking, it's alright. There are a handful of really, really bizarre line reads that sneak their way in every now and again. And the way combat voices are handled is kind of fucked as well. A lot of repeated lines on common patterns. Alright, and the palace crumbles.
Think about that later. Grab the treasure. There's no time.
In that case, we should take that large one. Wait, what?
Yeah, we're doing this again, I guess.
Treasure.
What's gotten into him?
This is so cool. Wowee! Being a human is great.
Seems good.
It's shiny, shiny gold.
What the fuck? Just throw him.
You shouldn't throw animals, damn it.
What the fuck is this exchange? Throw cat, turns into bus mid-flight.
Let's get it in, everyone! Hurry!
I like how Makoto doesn't even question the cat bus, even though we haven't been to Mementos yet.
Fine.
Whoosh.
Wait, there's no road.
Really? Alright. The sheer absurdity of that situation actually got me. You just fucking drive off.
You guys are so careless. Ow.
And now everyone's staring, of course.
Oh, I think I cracked my ass.
It's already got a crack. Hey!
On, are you all right? Is yours cracked as well?
Jesus.
Of course not!
Isn't it supposed to be, though?
I knew you would.
That's not what I mean! More importantly, it's dangerous for us to just charge out like that! Everyone's staring at us!
So I wonder what they saw.
Thank goodness nobody was hurt.
I wouldn't say nobody. That briefcase.
Dead?
It appears to have been the cause of Morgana's demise.
Morgana's dead, guys!
That's not what I meant. Isn't that Kanashiro's?
You mean his treasure?
Hey, the light's red! Where should we open it?
Not here.
How about at karaoke?
We have security cameras to worry about there.
Oh, I got the perfect place.
You might want to be not want to be seen
That's
carrying a
right.
briefcase of solid gold. What the fuck?
I was just in the mood for some coffee, too.
And we need to fix Morgana.
Morgana's dead!
So warm.
Morgana actually fucking died in real life.
This place is oddly calming. Have you learned
Morgana
anything?
is dead like Ninian. Morgana is dead. Period. $2 from Envy, thank you.
It's sealed by a rotary lock. We'll need the combination to open it.
A rotary lock, huh?
Are you gonna pull some magic here? Naturally.
I knew it.
So what was the code, genius girl?
How did you get that?
I simply memorized the combination. I saw him open and close it so many times, after all.
Fair enough.
That's scary.
Favorite character, AJ?
Amazing, too.
Probably Makoto so far.
Oh, that burns! Hey, hurry
The
up and
only
open it.
character so far that I've even felt any remotely romantic interest in, after all. Well, at least the only one on fucking, the only one who's got a valid link, at least. Let's talk about fucking
much
Junior
is this?
Detective. And how I get baited by red eyes.
I believe one stack is 1 million yen. Huh?
1, 2, 3.
30 million yen,
There's 30 of them in here.
which is exactly your debt, wasn't it?
30 million.
Or was it
yen.
3 million? Or was it
Even after
300,000?
splitting it,
I don't
we
fucking
still each
remember.
get 5 million.
Holy shit. It's gonna be deluxe pork soup combo for me from here on out.
You have to think bigger than that.
Not to bring down the excited mood, but does this money look real to you?
Yeah. There we go.
What?
It's gonna have Kanashiro's face on it or something.
Children's
There we
Bank.
go! Easy.
For real?
I guess this represents how everything he did was an act to make himself seem.
Okay, but I'm ahead of the game, let me just tell you that. Morning, Seraphim.
Well, hey, at least it feels like we totes busted this case, right?
What do you mean? Is busting a case good or bad?
Question marks.
Both.
To think the reward for the Phantom Thieves is feeling they totes busted the case. How funny.
I like her. I'm upset.
Hold on a second. Even though the contents are nothing more than trash, the case itself is quite nice.
It's gonna be solid gold, isn't it?
All right then, let's sell it. Glad we got that sorted.
By the way, Morgana,
Jesus,
have any of your
Ryuji.
memories returned?
No, not at all.
Come on. Did that hit to your head make you forget even more?
It's easy for you to talk. You're not the one who lost your memory.
And also got crushed by a briefcase full of solid gold and counterfeit money. Meow.
You have amnesia?
Something like that. He does remember
Makoto
searching
sounded
for
so
treasures, though.
concerned.
I hope your memories return soon then. So, what happens next?
First, we wait for Kanashiro to have his change of heart.
Oh, it's gonna be big this time. People are gonna make a huge deal out of it for sure.
Hey, you know what Kanashiro said at
Why
the
do I
end
get the
there?
feeling that very soon somebody's gonna fail to have it changed, that we're just gonna kill a human?
About that criminal using the metaverse?
Yes, I was bothered by that as well.
Yeah, Black Mask, huh?
No point mulling over it now.
Yeah, it's
Wait and see how
blatantly
Kanashiro's
fake.
change of heart
Not
goes
even
first.
remotely real currency. I like how nobody noticed that these fucking bills had Kanashiro's face on them. Neither in the palace nor when first opening the case.
We should probably just lay low for a while.
It's good comedic timing though, so I guess I'll look it over.
I never thought I'd hear those words coming from you.
I definitely read maybe Morgana was a car this entire time.
About my request. How long is it going to take?
Alright, so how high up does this go?
This incident happened at the school you're supposed to be presiding over.
Someone dying / suicide or just straight up not changing at all? Yeah, I'm expecting someone to either be driven to suicide or to, or for a negotiation after the boss to go wrong. The shadow refuses to return to their real self and just straight up offs themselves and psychotic breakdown happens. Mental shutdown, whatever.
Excuse me, sir. We need to speak with you at once regarding the fishing organization operating out of Shibuya.
Fine. I hope you remember who gave you that position to begin with. Our other operative gave us a list of candidates without delay.
A list of
Different
candidates?
From a certain someone.
What is... Hello,
Yes, of
phone?
course. Please continue your investigation.
Fire Emblem Heroes Weekend Special. Play now and earn double SP. Do not disturb. We did all we can, right? All we need to do now is await the results. I wonder what's gonna happen when he has the change of heart. Do you think he'll turn himself in? That seems likely. I hope he spills everything to the police. Well, there are still a few lingering worries, but I believe we did well. We did. Right? We were going up against a real criminal after all. Yes, we managed to steal the heart of a notable lawbreaker. I can't wait to see Yukachi's face when he hears the news. Honestly, I just hope that people who see it get some courage from the news. There's still one thing that worries me, though. It's like the Scooby-Doo setup. I have this nagging feeling that we forgot something, and then we realize that Ryuji's been locked in a closet the entire time. Do you mean how someone is using the metaverse for evil? It would be seriously unforgivable if someone was really doing that. Yeah, we can think about that later. For now, let's just wait for Kanashiro's change of heart. Very well. Nicely done, everyone. All we need to do now is let the results come rolling in. We did great today, though. Public opinion of us should skyrocket after this. Hold on, let me grab a cable and see if it decides to charge this time. Come on! Why are you so tangled? Jesus! The fuck? I don't remember leaving this cable in this state. The fuck happened? Well, it's the first boss that actually killed me so far, Venice. I tried to change tactics against his ultimate midway through, and it didn't end particularly well. Lesson learned on that one. Anyway, it looks like... Yep, locked out for today since Metaverse Visit, so...
I'll just add this.
Check the plants.
Nice.
I don't even think I have plant nutrients right now. But yeah.
Hey,
Let's...
well then.
Why do I get the feeling that this fucking diary... Because they keep reminding me that the diary exists in universe. So why do I get the impression that it's going to be used against me as evidence at some point?
That Kanashiro
Currently having fun with
truly was an evil
FF14.
stain on
Oh yeah, I've
society.
been meaning to, Man, I feel kind of bad allocating Patreon funds to an MMO, but... I've been meaning to get back into it for a while, and considering I'm basically dropping PSO2...
Same with
I don't know.
Kamoshida and Madarame too.
Because you guys
They hurt
know,
and exploited others just to satisfy their
any
desires.
game that I'm playing is going to get kicked back to you guys in the form of some content one way or another, so... We'll see, I guess.
Still, there were people around them who noticed their terrible deeds, weren't there? I wonder why they turned a blind eye. Why doesn't anyone help?
This is a theme, isn't it? They probably want to.
But they don't have the courage?
Ding, 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 and that's why we're
Humans
here.
are so weak. Humans.
Humans?
Hey, do you think I'll really be able to become a human when I touch the treasure? Some memories came back. I tried to force myself to forget, but I really may not be human.
Just be confident!
Who do you think you're talking to? Now that I think about it, I gotta be human. I am the core of the Phantom Thieves, after all.
I might start playing more FF14, too bad early game sucks complete and utter cocks. Yeah, the early combat is really fucking bad. I might jump a samurai to 60 or something. I don't know though, I've gotta try out, because there are 3 options to play swords in this game now. There's Dark Knight, Samurai, and Red Mage. And Dark Knight matches my aesthetic the most, but then I'd be responsible for navigating through dungeons, since the tank is kind of naturally leading. And me in charge of navigation for a group sounds like a great way for everything to go horribly wrong. When you vote kick your tank because he can't keep fucking directions straight. Chance to obtain an item when Joker performs a melee attack. Well, too bad you're benched forever.
Come on, it's not good for you to stay up this late. Let's go to sleep.
Will you fuck off? You're not my mom. I logged in for like 2 hours on the trial and dropped the game like a brick even though I kind of want to get into it. Yeah. The combat doesn't really get engaging until the exact moment when the free trial ends, honestly, so it's weird. Red Mage is not tank, Dark Knight is tank.
Our master wishes to speak with you. Heed his
Why
words.
are you so upset?
You've defeated the repulsive fiend of gluttony this time. Well done. I am glad to see you have devoted yourself to your rehabilitation.
You are not worthy of such kind words, inmate.
Oh.
I suggest you treasure
Justine
them.
dropping me on my head, too.
Do you recall the whispers about that strange man?
The other metaverse user.
Even a chicken could remember something that important. Don't sound so cocky about it.
You know, these bars have a pretty wide gap. Think I could just reach through and strangle her?
This is about the cases of those people who shut down, is it not?
Probably.
Indeed. I speak of another with powers similar to yours. If you are to complete your rehabilitation, you may encounter him eventually. Yet
Yeah, I'm
another
probably not
thing
gonna
for
jump a
me to
tank
look
until I have some
forward to.
experience on tanks. Like, I've already got I'm enough experience on DPS and healers, I think. It's like, if I were to jump Red Mage or Samurai to 60, I could probably royal on a dummy for like an hour or 2 and feel pretty comfortable with how it works. But tanks, I'm definitely gonna level honest, if anything.
I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth.
Justine objectively
Consider
doesn't
it
suck
a
as
gift.
much. Yeah, but they're both awful.
It would
And
be
I want
greatly
Elizabeth
troubling
back.
if you were to not strengthen your abilities.
Double XP on a low pop server? That's pretty cute. High Arcana Burst increases the XP bonus granted by Arcana Burst. Huh. How
It's
much?
time, inmate.
Return to your world.
Is it like, I'm guessing like 1.5 or something? I really like what's happening with the bottom left of the overlay. You like? I needed to fill something there, because I feel weird broadcasting with no overlay at all. Because then it makes the donation slide-ins feel kind of weird. So I figure I'll use that space to meme.
Hello? It's me, Makoto. Were you sleeping?
I'm still asleep.
I assume it's okay if you're able to make such jokes. There's something I feel I should let you know. Kanashiro contacted me.
Right.
Kanashiro?
He said he's calling off our debt. It seems he's disposed of all the photographs as well.
Well, that was fast.
And, my sister and her team have taken him into custody.
Uh-huh.
What?
Instant results, huh?
It appears they did not want him to disappear, if you know what I mean.
Oh, jeez.
His group was called a mafia after all. I wouldn't put silencing him past them.
Seems likely.
Does this mean we were successful in changing his heart?
It's hard to say.
I thought
for
you
sure
weren't streaming
yet.
over GDQ? You are correct. I am not streaming Sunday through Friday. I think it's Sunday through Friday? Yeah. I actually thought GDQ started today, and then I'm sitting here like, man, the time zone difference must be whack. It's still the vodcast. And then I checked the schedule and actually read it for once, and I realized.
I see.
Sunday through Saturday. Okay.
What about those psychotic breakdowns that Kaneshiro mentioned?
I'm not sure, but I assume he was talking about the incidents that have been all over the news lately. It really may be related to the other person who has been entering palaces.
Alright, you don't need to hit me with this for ages.
True. That said, all we can do now is wait until Kaneshiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Thank you.
She's good, I like her. Wonder what sad Kaneshiro sounds like. He just starts making mosquito noises in the middle of the fucking conference. Only middle of the interrogation, I guess now. Confessions of Boy M, a tell-all on the Kamoshida abuse scandal. That's gotta be Mishima, right? I read it. It all sounds so horrible. It's no wonder they consider the Phantom Thieves heroes. Kinda hard to bag on the Phantom Thieves after reading that. You're right. In fact, you might call them superheroes. Yeah. So we're definitely getting some good publicity from all this. Get our name out there? I want the Phantom Thieves to be famous for more than just my own selfish reasons. The bigger our name is, the more our targets will hear talk of us. Plus, the positive buzz will make people less cautious of us. We should go to that bar in Shinjuku and convince her to write more articles about us. Makoto's voice at least doesn't sound like she's trying to breathe out a softer tone of voice. Yeah. I don't know, I was turned off by Anne so fast because of her fucking... the emotional moment that just completely bricked immediately after her introduction. Just flat failure. I think you may know this already, but I've been ordered by Principal Kobayakawa to look for the culprits. Culprits? Yes, the ones responsible for the calling card. I ask that you try not to stand out for a while. By the way, I usually spend my time in the student council room. If there's ever an emergency, feel free to come find me there. So I imagine her link isn't open until the end of this period? Oh wow, everybody wants my attention, huh? You have too many dimensions to be compared to Anne. That was so good, honestly. Starting out an introduction with I'm sad generally doesn't work with me. There was like... it was way too early for you to drop a fucking emotional moment on me. I had no connection with the character whatsoever, so it just completely fell flat. Her link should be open now. It's open as soon as you clear it. Really? I don't think I have the social stats anyway for it, do I? Or is it the knowledge that you need to start and the charm that you need to pass rank 7? It's open after the 11 days? Huh. Okay. In any case, I may as well push use case since that skill card stuff seems pretty useful. Simply waiting isn't very fun. People watching hasn't fared too well either. Be in the station for a while, yada. Saw a lot of sites online saying it opened the 28th. Go to the map and see if it's open? Right. Alright, let's see then. Shibuya Station. Alright, so Makoto's link... yeah, Makoto's link is darkened here, so I'm assuming it's not available. Oh, and it does mark links that you can advance with next interaction. That's pretty convenient. Yeah, it's not even listing Sojiro's social link anymore. I feel like I should probably also hit Shinjuku at some point soon. Maybe I'll be able to do that at night, though? Yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead and push this.
By the way,
I'm here to observe the public and attempt to refresh my mind. You need something? Sure. My piece Desire has been accepted in the public exhibition. It is on display as we speak. Would you like to come see it with me? Sure. After the stream, if I have a few questions about OBS, maybe you could help me with? Sure. Just hit me up in Hitbox Dimension after this, and we'll see if we can work things out. I know. A versatile area full of shopping and cultural establishments. Many famous paintings and sculptures can be seen at the art museum.
All right.
Huh. So you got a new hangout spot. Seems solid.
Indeed.
In addition to the exhibition aspect of the show, there's also an evaluation portion. I believe my piece truly stands out among the sea of art here, and yet nobody has come to see it. Perhaps they are so afraid of the truth held within that they dare not take a closer look. What is this supposed to be? There's a dark, almost sinister aura emanating from it. The title is Desire? I see no desire here. I understand now. This area is for students. The artist likely decided to paint this on a whim. Indeed, there's neither elegance nor emotion in this piece. Come dear, there are much more detailed paintings over there. Dropped! There's no need to worry, I am not bothered in the slightest. Oh, if it's ACT, you're on your fucking own. ACT is a layered window and OBS doesn't know how the fuck to deal with that. So, have fun with that, I guess. It was nothing more than the drivel of unrefined commoners. I needn't pay any mind to them. As long as those who are in the know understand my work, I will be happy. This is... a knowledgeable patron has arrived. I'd like your opinion, sir. What are your thoughts on this piece? I can see quite clearly why it was accepted into the exhibition. The technique is excellent. However, the composition as a whole is mediocre at best.
What did you say?
How dare you? Are you the artist? The title is listed as Desire, but that idea is quite overused. Some may even call it stale. If you want to paint an abstract work with such an old theme, you must inject some individuality into it. What? Take another look. Try to remove yourself from the artist's bias. These brushstrokes are splendid given your age. But does this painting really tell you anything? It is empty, devoid of meaning. There used to be an option for that. Did they remove it or move it? I mean, the layered window stuff is, like, that option still exists, and it existed in OBS Legacy as well, but it never worked, really. I suggest you take a more critical eye to your work in the future if you truly want to progress as an artist. Like, it'll get the window, but it won't capture it correctly. My work is... empty? That was harsh. Indeed.
Why?
But why? I put my heart and soul into this piece, captured the very essence of desire. It was supposed to lay bare the reality of the world. Perhaps he was right. It may be empty after all. These colors, these brushstrokes, they do not convey the true meaning of desire, only my conception of it. I haven't captured desire. Desire has captured me.
How could this be?
How could I fool myself into believing otherwise? Dropped. It is though I have been forsaken by the gods of art. Bible thump baby rage. This grave mistake shall be the end for me. Stand up. But I... Get up, you dumbass! What is going to happen to me now? Without art, what will remain of my being? Stand up! What?
I see.
I see. I must stand up, both literally and figuratively. Failure and art go hand in hand. I cannot simply give up now. Still, being criticized by someone with such a keen eye is truly painful.
Okay.
But it is all the more reason I must break out of my slump. I must prove my ability to him. How exactly? I will start by painting. After that I will paint, beyond which I shall paint even more. That is the only way I will learn to capture the essence of emotion. After all, you can only accomplish so much in using logic to analyze the contents of the heart. I hope you allow me to continue my skill card services as well, Tyrone. I shall conquer this. Yusuke is something, man. Alright, so follow-up.
Alright.
Useful. He's probably going to be a permanent fixture at this point.
Let us return home.
So, I wish to start anew. A slump, Probably gonna see that guy again, huh? Yeah, only rank 3 and he's making fucking life-changing observations, or trying to. You know, I've been curious. What's Kosei like? Is it filled with guys like Yusuke? I imagine there are a lot of different people there. Now that you mention it, I have one very interesting classmate. She's a female shogi player, and seemingly quite the skilled one at that. Are you talking about Hifumi Togo? I remember hearing she's a student at Kosei. They say she's the most beautiful shogi player around right now. Dude, that sounds too good to be true. Give me some more info. I do not know much about her. She's not the kind of person who to let others close to her. It sounds like she only focuses on her shogi pursuits. After all, it says she is a lone genius. Oh, I see you guys out there. However, I've heard she's commonly seen at the church over in Kanda. For real? We gotta go. You'll probably get struck down by a bolt of lightning if you're going for that ulterior motive. That ain't it. This is for the Phantom Thieves. I mean, shogi's a kind of battle, right? She's gotta know all sorts of insane strategies and stuff. That is quite the stretch. Churches are supposed to be holy. Don't do this, Ryuji. You guys are gonna pay for this one day. Tyrone, you go spy on her for me. Find if she's really as cute as they say she is. Striking enemy without a moment's inspiration, skillfully strategizing towards victory. Those might actually be good tactics to know for our work as the Phantom Thieves. They said she's at the church in Kanda, right? We should check it out when you have the time. Makoto is so fucking good. Just go to church. Confess your regrets and the path forward may become clear. Alright, so if that requires 4 or 5 charm to start... Oh boy, it's a box! You got Ujimata Flan. Alright, so what's that all about? Item... I wish I could sort these alphabetically. Are we really? Have I missed it like 4 times, or... IRC, it's 3 or 4, just slipped up. Fumi lets you switch members early on in the link. Huh. Oh yeah, I need to sell shit. Oh! Pudding made from Ujimoto green tea may make a nice gift. I expected it to be an item. I didn't look at the icon. Shit. Alright. So we've got a slot free here, so... let's investigate that at the very least, but save first. And I guess check the fucking plant. I wish I could sprint in here. Plant baby rage.
Nice.
Yep. Nice! Chat, please post nice. Alright, my money. Shogi playing student.
Hey!
Girl's playing shogi. Maybe she's Hifumi Togo, the one Yusuke mentioned. Why don't you ask her? Honorifics, my guy. Oh yeah. I know why you're into this. She's the only weirdo who plays shogi at a church. She's a famous shogi player, so maybe you need a certain level of charm to interest her. Up to suave, huh? Okay. Well, what a waste of my fucking cash, huh? Well, there we go at least. Rank 4, huh? Alright. So I guess I've got 2 reasons to go for that now. But let's see about the bar.
That's really funny.
Everybody talking about the calling cards, huh? Quick travel to Crossroads. Talk to the priest. Don't blame me if you get eaten alive. What's the deal with the priest? Is my ticket gonna work again? I wonder. Let's see if I get fucked up again. Oh yes, absolutely. Welcome, lost lamb. Lambs who strayed from their path and lost sight of their goals in this life are welcome here. Simply put, I offer solace and advice to those with worries who wish to reflect on their past. Seems like a convenient place to... Wait, did he say reflect on their past? Calling friends into the confessional will cause time to pass, but they'll be able to recover a forgotten skill. That might be useful if you had something you wanted to remember. Just make sure you don't offend him or make him angry by brushing off his advice. Suave is rank 3. Okay, even easier. Alright. More money wasted. Let's go to Crossroads. Hey, where's my glass? Didn't I order a refill? How much did I drink today? What time is it? Who cares? Wait, I care. She's so drunk she hasn't even noticed you're here. If we ever write articles, it'll have an effect on the metaverse. We might be able to use her if we do it right. Should we try forming a deal with Oya? Sure.
Now then.
Keep in mind that she's drunk. Now, do a good job negotiating, okay?
Hey, Lala-chan, are you sure this isn't just water?
That's actually Everclear.
If you're trying to rip me off, I'm gonna reveal all your secrets in a feature article. Oh, it's you!
Colin D.
Have a seat.
So, what's up? Got anything new on the Phantom Thief?
Could you be a little louder?
Maybe. You're just falling in love with me,
That too? Go for it. Whatever.
That too? So then you do have news on the Phantom Thieves? Thank God. My publisher just assigned me to be the beat reporter for the Phantom Thieves.
This is why I don't drink.
Man, this will really help me out.
Are you seriously going to use this child as a source of information?
Ah, don't be such a killjoy. These kids nowadays know about things we adults don't have access to. Besides, what's most important is that I now have a reliable third-party source for my stories.
Reliable, huh?
Whatever.
That hand wave.
What do you want from me this time? Information about someone? Cold hard cash?
I'll let you know later. Man, both of these sound snake as fuck, honestly. Monarch's wife, please.
Huh? Lucky me! My very own golden goose just appeared. Now I can take it easy. Maybe I'll take a little vacation with all my free time.
Right.
As if. What do you want? Just tell me. Last time it was info on Kaneshiro, right?
Okay, so no options work.
I think it's Kaneshiro related.
I love the false choices.
Something's fishy.
The bad guys are bad. Go for it.
So you're being swayed by the Phantom Thieves, huh?
Oh, non-option, okay.
But I see what's going on here. Hardcore Phantom Thieves fanboy. Huh.
Something like that. Bad people are evil. I'm strong because I'm good.
You can take a vacation.
A vacation? Oh, I was just kidding. I'm conducting a private investigation during my off hours. No one at work knows about it.
Don't tell me you're...
Hey, how about we do this?
Ever watched The Venture Brothers?
Supply me
Nope.
with info on the Phantom Thieves.
And
I'll write articles based on what you tell me about them. You know, the Phantom Thieves who you love oh so much. Deal?
sounds great.
All right then. It's a deal. I can create a lot of positive PR for the Phantom Thieves, so be sure to give me some good scoops.
So Oya knows what's up. We're all there. The Bantam Beeves. Fucking solid, honestly.
Your reputation skyrocketed after a certain point. It's unnatural how much your actions were publicized. Did you have an inside man in the media? Someone who could manipulate information for you?
Sai is about to shoot lasers out of her fucking eyes any moment during this interrogation. She's just gonna fucking get up, throw the table into the wall, make a fucking table-sized, table-shaped dent in it, fucking slam us against the wall, and eye lasers. Honestly, in the interrogation scene, looks like a heroin addict. I mean, we don't know what happened between now and then. It's got dark themes, man.
I am thou.
Yeah. The devil persona, huh? Lessens security level increases and decreases security level more overnight. Not that that's ever been useful, but okay.
Oh, don't
Nice
tell
worst.
anyone about this, okay? I don't want people to know that my source is a high schooler. Okay, Lala-chan! Time to celebrate our agreement!
I love the stone face.
Bring out my bottle! And 2 glasses, please!
Both of them are for me.
Come on, please! Whoa. Her silence is golden. Fine. I won't make the high schooler drink. Oh. I gotta use the bathroom.
Solid.
She's gonna be in there for a while. You should go home.
Well, and that generated charm, huh? I don't know how I feel about that.
All right.
Aren't all the articles published by the same person? Shouldn't she already know our media source? Are the Phantom Thieves just? Of course not. Done. It's naive, but I likey. 8D. Chat, please post 8D. Thought I was going to be late. Customers were bickering in the convenience store this morning. A young woman wearing all brand clothing and an older man with gold accessories were arguing. Both were on their high horse, and even though they dressed fancily, it felt nouveau riche. Speaking of, the Japanese words for high horse and nouveau riche both originated as shogi terms. A lot of people aren't familiar with shogi, but it's good to know a little bit about it. So, seems good, Gun. Have you seen this piece before? I'm supposed to be slacking off. Didn't we have a deal?
Do you know the answer?
Character is a cursive form of specific kanji. Do you know which one it is? Gold. It seems topically related. After all, a lot of people are still going to be doing the palace here. This is the cursive form of the kanji for gold, which is written on the back of the pawn. In shogi, you can choose to promote your pieces under certain conditions. A weak piece like a pawn can become gold if you get it into the enemy's camp, hence nouveau riche. Interesting. By the way, nouveau riche like to wear expensive clothes because of a desire to be acknowledged. Once humans fulfill the basic needs of clothing, food, and shelter, our next desire is recognition. Hit me with the Maslow hierarchy. That's why people try to make themselves seem bigger by flaunting their power through money. Making yourself seem bigger. Reminds me of a frilled lizard. Oh yeah, the little things like the cheek things that flare out. Like, hey, I'm really large and colorful, pay attention to me. I love those. When did the fucking bee emoji become a meme, honestly? Alright, so it's Wednesday and cloudy. Let's see. So, what can I do today? I can just mass grind Bathhouse for the remainder of my natural life to push Charm. And that seems like a way to do it, but... See, I'm curious, so let me head to the student council room really quick and see about... Oh, hi.
Hey.
If you have to hear anything from Kaneshiro, all we can do now is wait until our time limit. You need something on the 3rd floor? Have you come to study in the library, perhaps?
Do you have a minute?
Seems your studies have paid off. Have you been working hard? It seems I have enough knowledge to invite Makoto out. There's something I want to ask you, if it doesn't get in the way of your studies, that is. I could lend an ear.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Now then, let's find somewhere better to talk. The courtyard should do. Okay, so we at the very least need to get Baton Pass for her before anything's going on. But I'm probably gonna slam this
I have
link.
a question to ask you. Is that okay? Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well. And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it.
Right.
But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kaneshiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough.
Alright, so we're being very, very straightforward about the purpose of this link, huh?
Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded.
Awareness, at least.
I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat.
So what do you plan on doing?
My first step will be to learn more about the other students.
We're making friends, :3.
I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers.
I don't know. Neither of these are even real things, so.
I knew it. I don't even know where people like to go for fun. It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts.
Teach me the ways.
Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right?
Yeah, make an excuse.
I don't mean that in a surveillance way.
A surveillance
just
way.
know them as people.
You're shit at that anyway.
I may be a phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties.
Does student government do anything in any school anywhere in the entire fucking world? Like, real talk.
Now, back to the topic at hand.
Like, is there a purpose to it, period?
Where do people usually go for fun?
I like the singular answers here. I mean, like, this is me here. I also happen to think that movies make a terrible first date, but Lamau. They make posters sometimes. We just moved here and everyone avoids us. Why would we know the popular hangout spots?
Karaoke, My friends have taken me there a few times. If possible, I'd like to go somewhere I'm a little less familiar with. How about an arcade? I've never actually been to one.
Boy! Alright, we're in.
Do you think you could take me? I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
See me in fucking poppin' music.
Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by
Right?
myself.
SLR's with me. You've never been to an arcade.
Well,
my fucking
let's
lord.
Get going.
Stolen.
So this is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves.
I love the not poppin' music over there, by the way. Like, seriously.
There are more girls here than I expected. Hey, over there! You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic.
See me in Ghost Squad? See me in fucking Virtua Cop? Wanna try it?
If it's okay with you, do you think you could teach me?
My guy, I am fucking horseshit at light gun games.
I did it! No way!
Jesus Christ. Makoto's loud play is garnering quite a bit of attention. She seems to be too engrossed in the game to even notice, though.
Oh, so this is how it is.
Remember, guys, blatant pandering is okay if you're really into it. Hook, line, and sinker. You just got caught. Look, okay? I don't want to hear it from you. $2 from Bait. Thank you very much.
I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle.
Might work. I'm not gonna throw it out.
Somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea. You know, it may only be a little bit, but I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time.
That's a very quick observation.
Interesting.
Sure.
I would have never even thought about coming here before.
Yo, just take a moment to put yourself in that mental scene, though. You're at the arcade. You're having a great time. And this chick just starts screaming at Time Crisis 3 like she's being fucking murdered. Just screaming, like both hands on gun, yelling at the top of her lungs. Put yourself there with me. You still have much to learn, young Padawan.
Hey, do you think you could help me out again later? I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased
I think
knowledge
he's just
outside
actually
my
getting
studies.
shot. You what? Looking forward to it.
I need to
live up to your expectations now that I've taken up your time. Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
See, this is what's happening here. Oh, right. Because we got Sai up top, right? However many fucking weeks into the future.
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves.
I know she is,
You managed to
Breadboard.
overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies. Isn't that right?
Oh, she doesn't know yet.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou habits with...
Dead silent throughout the entire interrogation, suddenly jumps on the fucking table, still in cuffs. I fucked YOU''RE's sister. Allows you to see skills and potential item drops on the analysis screen. Shadow calculus. Huh. So wait, so analysis skills are separate from the second navigator, huh? That's interesting.
Alright.
That's interesting.
By the way, you went to the red light district when you were chasing after Kaneshiro, right?
Right.
I'd like to go there as well. No, not for my own purposes.
Mm-hmm.
To tell you the truth, I recently got a report that one of our students was spotted there.
Been fucking your sister, and after that I ate the biggest burger. I ate a burger the size of my entire fucking torso. Right after. Like, immediately.
I'd like to confirm firsthand for myself. Well, it's getting late. Let's go home.
She said red light district, be out here.
See ya.
Jesus, I can't believe Nineberg is ascending. Unfortunately, the boyfriend is on a fucking cruise right now.
Nice.
That fortune teller's prediction was accurate, but 100,000 yen is pretty steep. I wonder if I should just pay up, honestly. The internet was down during the day today. Hasn't this happened before? The server went down because it was attacked from somewhere, I heard. Yes, the server for the internet. I hope they get caught soon. They're really causing a lot of trouble for us. Yeah, imagine that police write-up, Seraph. I heard there's some kind of scary foreign organization. Our police wouldn't stand a chance. I heard they're called Anonymous. Hackers on steroids. They don't forgive, they don't forget. Well, thanks for the coffee. Alright, so no bonus for listening, but... Alright, check the plan. Wait till you can use the electric chair to itemize persona. You need to see this money farming shit. Oh boy. I do all kinds of chores, :3. Alright, so I could call her. I don't think the link is ready to up yet, though. I'm not even sure if I have a matching persona either.
Hi!
Yeah.
Hey!
God damn. What would happen if I decline? Wow, dropped. It's Wednesday, right? Bathhouse is Monday, Thursday?
I'll just add this.
Alright.
Oh!
Let's just do it.
Hi! Hey!
Just get this out of the way.
Then I'll head over.
I love the heart in the dialogue box, like they bothered to do that shit. I have something Kawakami might like. I should give it to her as a gift. Well, we've got another one of these. Copy this image and keep it for later. If you see a boss on this list, do not kill them until you have the setup for it. The fuck is this all about? Ah, I guess I'll save this in scraps for later. That is not okay. That is your teacher. Worth a try, they were free after all. And this link is fucking tenacious. Just for me? I wish I could have gotten something more expensive. Oh wow, this is cool. Yeah, no fucks given. Okay.
Thank you for using our service.
So just completely wasted. That's fine. Now we know something about how gifts work in this game. The confusion money farming trick. Right.
It's so hot.
Yeah, same, honestly. I'm fucking burning up in here with headphones on. By the way, June's almost over. We defeated Kanashiro, so we can rest easy for a while, I guess. So, what do you want to do today? Maybe something like a trip to Mementos? I want to rest. I mean, breaks are important. We have those requests in the message board, so don't forget to answer them. Don't we have, like, one request, singular? Yeah, beware of the clingy ex-boyfriend. Definitely killed that. Then Phantom Thieves versus Burglary Ring. I think that's,
You're so muggy.
I think that's still waiting, but I'm not sure. Yeah, Palinpa, Confuse Boost, and 40+ luck. Okay. Set the battle level to easy and confuse the boss repeatedly while getting upwards of 60 to 80k yen every time they throw money at you in confusion. Set the battle level to easy. Wait, can I just flip difficulty anytime? Is that a thing? Really? Really? Yeah, I did get angry about that. I guess I got so angry that I forgot it entirely. Jesus. That's why I want you to do bosses merciless? That's a thought. Seems arbitrary, though. Anyway, it's raining right now, so if I need to, up knowledge for something later, seems like it might be a good opportunity to, diner into bathhouse on this one. Just makes it easier to not get blown up by accident. Oh shit, god damn it. Actually, before I do anything here, I need to hit the airsoft shop and sell off all the crap that I've picked up. Changing to safe will lock you into safe. Yeah, I remember that much.
Hey! Come on.
Man, I still need to be grinding guts, huh?
Alright.
Alright, 24k worth of treasure, huh?
You should be grateful.
Solid. Alright. Peacemaker HP.
I guess that's fine.
Get rid of that. Oh yeah, we need the laundromat for the gear here, which is probably trash, but it's okay. Resist fear. Makes the wearer fearless. Reduce curse and repel physical.
You should be grateful.
Nothing's better than tubes. DLC broken.
Come again.
Let's do it.
Need 100k for, Ask the maid to do it? Huh, good point. Hi, we do have 100k. Should I do it? Should I just fucking do it? I have 104k on hand right now. It's gonna lock me into low gear for a while, but... Because I don't know what's locked behind that. I don't know if that link is godlike or not. Or if I should wait later, while the money means a little bit less to me. That is true. It is raining. So maybe not now, but should I do it in general, I guess. So, to the diner. The plus 7 SP accessory from the doctor is better after the 4th palace, at least IMO. Yeah. I haven't been working super hard on pushing that link, though. Dr. Link is... let's see... Yeah, she's Death Arcana, right? She's rank 5. Is her link pushable right now, actually? Let me see. Wrong menu. Yeah, no up yet. Get her to 7 and stop IMO? Anyway, I gotta make use of the rain today, so... I wonder if it warns you if you try to swap to safe.
Oh.
The rain's keeping the customers away. Fantastic. Alright, so we need more guts for whatever's in the fucking bag. At rank 7, it gives 50% permanent price cut on everything. Since we're running without the 2 main healers, it's probably worth, huh? Hey. 1 guts. 2 knowledge. And where's the bonus knowledge?
Nice.
1 bonus knowledge. Somebody is eventually going to tell me that it's not pronounced like that. Did you notice that he's doing the finger fidget with the pencil now? I did not, actually. Huh.
Ah, you're back.
Calling out a healer. I mean, I guess she's not great at it, but... yeah. Here in my garage. Alright, and so today is Thursday, so... bathhouse, right? He does that once he gets rank 3 with proficiency. That's pretty cute, actually.
Oh.
Alright, so the bathhouse medicinal bath. For a whopping 3 goddamn charm. We gotta grind this every Monday and Thursday until the end of the game, huh? I wonder how difficult it is to push charm. Because people have been alluding to the fact that knowledge is the hardest, and I think Envy posted point totals earlier, but I don't remember most of them. Except that Guts is apparently easiest.
Hey!
Alright. So we gotta pick up a book soon. Wise men's words. Read to increase your knowledge. Push charm with journalist. Alright.
Hey, hey!
Is it always a 3 charm up? Can't be, that would be way too good. More politician. I don't think his link is even open yet. If you're wondering if the fortune teller's confidant is worth it or not, she helps build other confidants faster. And some other stuff I forgot because what the fuck is even worth it compared to that? Fruity. Where is that?
Wow!
Sounds delicious. A drink that pushes charm, huh? Might be a good idea to boost your charm by drinking fruity whenever you're at the diner. Well, there we go. Get him to rank 3 ASAP at the minimum. I mean, I don't even know if I can pick him up yet. I haven't seen anything alluding to the link just yet. If I fucking missed it hard, then I don't know. Charismatic rulers and warlords with the command of 1,000 men may have their own appeal, but personally I think the strategists who support them can't be ignored. Now then, seems good, Kun. In the book, Zhu fucking is famous for his exploits during the Battle of Red Cliffs. But do you know what Chinese dish Zhu Liang is credited for inventing? Nope, but you guys can tell me. Oh, well, 6 people getting punked because they looked up the answer and didn't fucking read. Just go visit him at night. Where?
Very good.
Must have whiffed him that hard, huh? At the time, one region would use a person's head as an offering to quell an overflowing river. Zhu Liang made a balancing in the shape of a head as a substitute. I'm gonna butcher all the Japanese in this game for the entire fucking time, so just be aware of that. I think you need to work at the ramen shop first. So the train station plaza. Oh, is that it? Well, shit. Work at the ramen shop first before you unlock him, huh? Oh shit, I'm not even reading even harder than usual. That was Chinese, wasn't it? Alright, so noodle joint, which means I've got to hit the station, right? I got the fucking job brochures out here everywhere, right? There's fucking posters just hanging out. Is it the underground walkway, or? Yeah, I think it might be. the Dynasty Warriors pronunciation. I know so little about Dynasty Warriors. You know, the Phantom Thieves don't have a calling card, right? I'm sure that it's gonna cause things around here to get pretty hectic. This is a good situation. It just won't let me walk down the up escalator. Beef bowl shop. You'll feel right at home. Nighttime time slot. Proficiency.
Okay.
Okay. The one that designed the crossbow was a genius tactician for the shoe. Huh. Hit me with the trivia. Dude, I'm so hungry. Same, honestly. I could use real... Dude, Frey took me to this godlike Thai place the other day. I want to go back there, like, immediately. I don't even know what the fuck I had. I just told him, order for me. I don't know shit about Thai. And I got something with noodles and shrimp. It was a little spicy. It was just... Ugh, yes! Please, that again, all day. Rest of fucking life. So good. Oh, bot's dead. We've been going for about 3 hours here. I've never even had Thai before, actually. Like, I think I've had it maybe once. Morgana in the bag looks so fucking strange, honestly. Yeah, what should I be doing today? Somebody mentioned grinding charm with, Oya. So let's see. Let's see how efficient that is. I'll restart it in a second here. Buy the stone. You guys really think I should, huh? What is happening here? Hi everyone, don't you think the streets feel unsafe lately? Well, I have good news for you. You'll be protected with this fully featured anti-crime phone case. Getting mugged? With the flip of a switch, your phone will turn into a stun gun. What? Buy yours today as part of an irresistible package deal with our internet service. Man, it just keeps getting worse and worse, huh? Anyway, the fortune teller's in a back alley, right? Oh, he was only there at night. Right. Alright, so which fucking alleyway is it? Gun license? They gave T-Hawk a gun? Acupuncture clinic. Thai is some good shit, my fucking guy. That's my other culture. And I'm hella turned around. Where the fuck? In here? How to fucking look at objects? Or is she also only here at the night slot? God damn it. She's only here at night, isn't she? Can we watch a fucking movie? This theater is humongous. Right now, we're just in time to see Like a Dragon. The money goes missing, the boss is killed, and blood runs through the streets of Tokyo. Guts, huh? Not just yet. Okay, let's look at fucking priorities here. So the beef ball thing is a night slot as well. I can still use the bathhouse on off days. It'll just give 2 charm instead of 3, right? Or is it 1? I actually forget. I'm like 98% on it being 2, but sometimes those things really like to fuck you. Never sure. Moving these inspiring guts isn't really sounding like a movie, but a propaganda film piece. Something birth rates. Did you see the cake movie? Yes, I did, actually. It was something. Yeah, who's up today for links? Ugh. Time management is too hard. I guess if I'm not doing anything today, like if nothing is super pressing, oh god, and the return trip too, how godlike. Let's push this.
Please head to the exam room.
Because that half off on healing items, if I'm gonna resupply before the next dungeon, having that before I go sounds like a great idea. I have something Takemi may like, I should give it to her as a gift. I'm actually gonna hold on to this one because I don't know who it's for just yet. Green tea pudding set with red bean and dumplings.
Bye.
Besides, if she's already at a link advance threshold, that gift's basically wasted, isn't it? I don't think it'll let you overflow.
Ah, you're back.
Any good info? Even gossip would do. Alright, so I can push Oya's link right now, or I can see about the fortune teller.
I should write something.
I think Ryuji gets fucked by shadows next dungeon, but I don't remember. Alright, so let's hit the station. Head back to Shinjuku and see what's going on with this fucking stone of mystery. You are gonna be floored, huh? I remember you. You had a very abnormal destiny, as I recall. You want to purchase a holy stone, huh? For just 100,000 yen, you can change your fate. For that much, it better not only change your fate, but also give you incredible luck. If you do end up buying one, we should go home and test it out. Well, what do you want to do? YOLO. Thank you very much. Here you go. Holy stone. That's an accessory. Cha-ching! Yikes. It's a smart thing to do, considering this is the only way to avoid misfortune. I got bits and pieces of your stream on work Wi-Fi on my phone. Did you watch me get owned by the fucking rolling pig? It's already charged with the happiness aura, so you'll feel the effects right away. Don't forget to recharge it with moonlight every 3 days. Please stop by again and let me know how your fate changed. Goodbye. Alright, so let's see if this is really worth the price of investment, huh? You're home.
Back.
I was just about to close up shop, but I forgot to turn the stove off. I guess you start forgetting things the more the older you get.
Hey!
Last time we went to that fortune teller, the chief won the lottery. I wonder what kind of luck we'll have this time around. Should be awesome, right? I mean, we paid 100,000 yen for this. Holy... Ah, what the heck? Hey, can't you keep this thing a little cleaner? I can't be comfortable with all this gravel at the bottom of the... Wait, Tyrone, I have a bad feeling about this. Did we crush the stone?
Hey.
I'm looking over the shop while I...
For real?
The stone shattered. What's gotten into you?
Whoa!
This tastes salty. Hey, the holy stone is just salt. Tyrone, what's going on? I'm just a bit salty. You're salty? That reminds me, I was just about to head out and grab some salt for the shop. I'll be back in a bit. I think this is technically rock salt. I've seen the chief grinding some up before. Wait, in that case, maybe the holy stone is supposed to help you get better at cooking. That fortune teller tricked us. What? You're saying she scammed us out of 100,000 yen? We could have bought loads of fatty tuna with that money.
No way.
So that holy stone was really just a phony stone in the end. That fortune teller's name was Chihaya, right? She clearly has some kind of mystical power. This is just unacceptable.
Hey!
We need to go complain to her. Turns out the holy stone I bought from Chihaya was a fake. I should go talk to her and try to figure out her true intentions. Well, we got fucking conned, dude. Am I gonna get my cash back? It was legit. She predicted you would be salty.
Hi!
Quiet down. I'm changing my lesson today. Instead of a regular class, you get to make fucking lockpicks.
Hey! What do you want to do?
Alright, read, make infiltration tools, or sleep. Well, infiltration tools is the only thing I'm not getting extra slots for randomly, so...
Oh!
Let's see, we got vanish balls, we got a go home, we got a smoke screen. More lockpicks! It's time! And a little bit of proficiency for good measure, I think. 2 lockpicks. Okay. And a little bit of proficiency for a bonus. Yeah, this seems like the best way to spend things by far.
You got it!
Ah, that was great. We should thank Kawakami for this later. Alright. How many days until the real shit, huh? This is gonna be another one of those things where it takes 4 or 5 days after the actual deadline for anything to happen, isn't it? Alright, Ryuji wants my attention. But... whose link can we push today? Nope. Yusuke... and... Alright, Makoto's got an advance ready. So let's head to the student council room and see about that. There's a politician social link open yet, because we need this link if you want to make that money back fast. Apparently I need to open it with working at the ramen shop, of all things.
I should write something.
So as soon as my night slots are free, I'm going to start working on that, but right now I have to resolve this thing with Oya and with the fortune teller.
Hey.
Alright. So let's do this, I guess. Headed to the red light district, huh? Beef ball shop, my bad. Yeah, that's the one I took in any case, so... There's so many people here. I guess this really is the biggest red light district in Asia, huh? Apparently this place was a hotbed for criminals and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance cameras. I heard there were quite a few brothels as well. You're very well informed.
Yes.
Well, I heard a great deal about it from my father. This is the first time I've actually been here myself though. Regardless, it's become far safer now than it used to be. Of course, the surveillance cameras probably played a substantial role in that, but it was mainly thanks to the police efforts to clean up the area.
But...
Even so, there's no way to eradicate crime entirely. It seems the operations nowadays are only better hidden.
shall we go?
Anyway, seeing is believing, yes? Come on, let's have a look around. Prediction outdated, Holy Stone overrated, long have we waited, Joker just got debated. Countless men tried to start conversations with her. Did we lose him? That guy was so persistent.
Oh my.
He must have been a scout for a hostess club. He mentioned how his girls get paid a lot to wear cute dresses. All I wanted was to ask if any students worked there, but he nearly dragged me inside with him. If you hadn't been there to rescue me, It's dangerous.
Yes.
For him, maybe. I thought I was gonna have to knock him out. Yes! I'm glad nobody had to get hurt, though. I guess that's how they do it. I've learned something new today.
Thank you very much.
Oh, and thanks again. Since you have a knack for helping me out, I hope I can do the same for you someday. But now somebody's gonna fucking confront us, right? I can feel quiet motivation from Makoto. No, we're just gonna end there? Nothing? Alright, so we finally have Baton Pass available, which was the real key. I can feel a little bit slow about doing this as long as we have Baton Pass available. That's the real key. That aside, even though this is a shopping district, there are absolutely no students around here. And definitely no Shujin students, though I guess they wouldn't come in the uniform either way. Well then. Oh, so we are gonna get pulled out. Or... That was...
Did you notice
I used to be in the
this?
same class as her. Why is she here? The after-school salon. What kind of place is that? I'm not sure, but it seems suspicious. I'll have to ask her about it. Oh, and I'd like you to be there too as my witness. Would that be okay? Sure. Well, we spent quite a bit of time here. Let's head back to the station. What, not just gonna barge in at her work? Not gonna fucking end dreams?
You're back.
Alright, so we'll save here. And then immediately we gotta go have a conversation about that holy stone, huh? That seems like the most pressing matter on our list so far. The beef balls can come later. So... Oh god, I'm gonna run out of money for fucking travel fare soon. I gotta hit Mementos. What a mess.
Hey!
She's with the client. Sounds like they're talking about the Holy Stone. You wanna eavesdrop on him? Sounds good to me. How are you healing? I'm fine, it's my fault anyway. Yuya said so. He says he didn't want to hit me, but I just make him so mad. Yikes. I suggest you break up with him. Things are only going to get worse at this rate. But I'm the only person that cares about him. If I leave, how will he survive? Is it charging? Let's see. Seems to be. I wish I could see a number on this, though. It's probably not fully charging, though. The cable feels loose, like it's not all the way in. Please, is there any other way?
Now.
Let us ask the turret. Oh, divine power, shed light upon her fate. Yes, I've seen everything. I can sense a dark presence within your boyfriend. His heart seems to be possessed by a demon. The demon might hide itself away at times. When it strikes, it will bring with it great misery. What kind of misery? He will be hospitalized for severe injuries suffered in a domestic abuse incident, and he will be arrested. What? Hospitalized? Arrested? I knew I shouldn't have let Yuya throw my holy stone away. He said I shouldn't be wasting my money on some dumb rock, that I should be giving it to him instead. This is my punishment for letting him do that, right? Please, let me buy another one from you.
What?
What? You want another? My next stone will need to be even bigger. I'm a little low on cash at the moment, but you said I can pay in up to 36 installments, right? Truthfully, I feel breaking up with him would be the best. I can't abandon Yuya.
For real?
She really thinks her boyfriend will stop being abusive as long as she has a holy stone? There's no way that could be true, right? That thing was a fake, remember? Right. It would make our jobs way easier if you could really change someone's heart with just a holy stone. It's clear that Shihaya has some fortune-telling skills, but that stone isn't going to do anything. Hey, Tyrone. Why don't we change that Yuya guy's heart ourselves? I mean, he's hurting this woman here, right? This is the perfect chance for the Phantom Thief to save her. Meowing.
What?
Hey, were you eavesdropping on us? That's an invasion of privacy, you know. It's not good to scam people. I don't appreciate your accusation. You see, some fates in this world are simply inescapable. That demon within your boyfriend's heart cannot be exorcised by normal human methodologies. Fate is absolute. Although I guess you might be able to control the demon's temper if you bought another holy stone. You don't even believe that, do you? I'm not entirely sure who you are. Do you know of any other way I can approach this problem? What's your boyfriend's name? Huh? His full name is Yuya Ichimura. What do you want to know? What are you planning on doing? Yes, what do you expect to change with that meager information? You'll see. What? You honestly believe you can do something? I trust you. Excuse me?
Gracious.
Feels like he's telling the truth. Besides, Yuya has all my money. He's going to pay me back someday. But for now, I would rather put my trust in this one than buy in 36 payments for a holy stone. What? You, what do you think you're doing? If you keep making false accusations like that, the divine power will rain punishment down upon you. You look so pleased with yourself. I've seen everything. A vision of you groveling on the ground. Fates cannot be changed, and I will prove that fact to you. If that woman stays with her abusive boyfriend, she will meet a horrible injury within a year's time. Now, if you honestly believe you can change her destiny, go ahead and try. But once you realize the error in your thinking, come back and let a true expert handle things. I will save her with a holy stone. Well then, are we done here? I'm way too busy for this. Alright, ending the boyfriend's abuse. Looks like, yeah. So that's one of the confused setups, but I don't have the luck for, proper farming. Not yet. And mementos will help me advance Mishima as well. Who could that be at this hour? Let's go somewhere tomorrow. We've been busy lately, so I want to be able to at least relax on Sunday. Where would be a good place to go? I know. Wanna go try going to the fishing pond in Ichigaya? Do I have anything to do with the morning slot for tomorrow? I should be pushing the dock link, but man, this is too efficient to dodge, isn't it? Ooh, I got a bite. I hope the other fish will bite this easily. Let's meet in Shinjuku tomorrow then, night. They have lots of fish at the pond, right? I can't wait. It's okay to push it back to August or late July without any issue. 40 luck, huh? That's a lot.
All right.
I always do these, they're fun. Yeah, it seems like they're all unique, at least the ones that I've tried so far, so... You usually get 2 characters with 3 note increases. 40 minimum. Right, because the luck affects the rate you're getting back stuff from confusion, right? 40 minimum, you can do it with less, but you'll just get less money.
Hey!
Hikari, that's not what minimum means. Doesn't meeting in this place like this look like we're talking some shady business? I like it. Think so? Jeez, you got no energy as usual. Can't you play along? I'm starting to feel sorry for myself. Like, I'm usually a boring high school student when I take my glasses off, right? Come on! Big whiff. I mean, we're fishing. I can't be that excited. Man, the fish ain't biting. The float hasn't moved at all. If only there was a master fisher around, and we could steal their ideas.
Whoa!
Well, that's Kawakami, isn't it? What's she doing here? Oh crap, she's coming this way.
Jeez.
2 boys at the fishing pond on a Sunday, huh? Why are you sitting around like old men? Why don't you go out and do something more exciting? Well, what are you doing here? Adults need time to themselves to unwind and clear their thoughts. You'll understand soon enough when you start working in the real world. Don't forget the fortune teller's link helps build other links. Efficiency. Yeah, that's true though. Like, if I advance fortune now, then every use of my time from there on is better. But... optimization choices. There are more bosses that I can use for the, confusion setup. Seems like there's stuff all the way up to difficulty A. So... sounded real old there, Kawakami. That's Miss Kawakami to you.
For real?
Holy crap. Kawakami could be our master fisher, Tyrone. I'm surprised they've held up on the master bait jokes yet. She's hooking fish like crazy. It's easy. Just clear your mind and free yourself from negative thoughts. So the trick is not to think. How am I supposed to do that? Should be easy for you, Ryuji! Let go of all worldly desires. I see. So if I tell myself I don't want any fish... Nope, not gonna work. I'm asking for the tips because I want to get fish. It's a nice sunny Sunday. I didn't think I'd be stuck fishing with you two on my day off. Yeah, Aura's right. Ryuji's not even fishing. The fuck? Ending the boyfriend's abuse is probably the best one to use, bar none. Why's that? 2 troublemakers and a no-good teacher. I guess we're perfect for each other. Whoa. She keeps getting fish even as she nags. I'm impressed. Call her Master Kawakami. Once again, it's Miss Kawakami.
Wanna head back?
Didn't think I'd see something like that today. Guess we'll head back. Get a Shikioji, give it Kalimpa, Confuse Boost, and level it up as much as you can. Boss only has physical attacks, so you can't get hurt at all.
You're back.
Well then.
If I had more cash, I could pull stuff out of the compendium to use as fodder. But... 40 luck, huh? I got a Shikioji on me right now, it's the god one. Luck 11. I'd need like level 60 for that. That's fucking impossible.
I should write something.
Alright, so we got the, we'll go in on the home shopping channel today. Oh, we might be too broke, though. Oh, shit. Freeze spray, perfect for cooling down during the hot summer. The brick. It's probably just an ice attack item anyway. Either that or a burn cure. There's a trick when you bump levels using fed personas. I mean, same Arcana bonus is one thing, but even with that, I'd need one hell of a grind. I don't have the cash to pull stuff out of compendium. Maybe I ought to start the beef bowl stuff while it's available to me. Where is it though? Is it at Shibuya? Or where is the beef bowl thing actually? I completely forget. Yeah, Cure Burn or an Ice Attack was my guess. If you go into the confirm screen, there are certain stats highlighted in gold. You want it to be the 3 you're aiming for, so enter this and exit the screen until you see stuff like luck, strength, and agility getting the bonuses. Shibuya Central Street, huh? I knew Mabel would. I knew it was gonna be Mabel specifically, too. Alright, let's hit... not Station Square, shit. It's probably on Central Street, isn't it? This is harder with more level ups. Alright, well let's see about my Shikioji. Do we have... I don't know how I'd go about fusing a Confuse onto this one in particular. But let me at least see the interface for what you're talking about. There's a video for it, huh? It shouldn't take me too long to see it for myself.
Time for some rehabilitation. Gonna string 'em up?
String 'em up?
What are you waiting for?
Aha. I see. I'm surprised they haven't removed this kind of shit. Considering, like you could... This is the type of shit you needed to do when dealing with skill inheritance in the earlier games. You've gotta fucking sit there and slam on it until it inherits the right stuff. Sacrificing Kinki. 5078 times 1.5. I wonder how much of a boost this even gives. This thing's already null fizz. We weren't using it much before. Just for the Rising Slash, and I can always pull something else out for that. Don't use your personal good personas, use the treasure demons. Wouldn't call this a good persona in any case. Actually not a huge fan of the skill loadout it's got. Yeah, and then Sledge next. I'm okay on sacrificing this just to see the effects.
This is the power you will gain. Then let us begin.
Alright. Besides, I don't have any treasure demons with me. This process is summon Persona A, fuse treasure demon into Persona A, save the persona in the compendium, delete the Persona A, resummon both and repeat it. You can compendium treasure demons? The fuck? Did I miss that on both of mine like a potato? I figured they'd be consumable. Holy shit. 12 luck, huh? Regenerate 1. We'll leave it. Talk to me about these people who live in my house got enough money to buy some Panda Express with 2 premium entrees. You know how easily I'm fucking baited by takeout Chinese? So we'll register what we've got here, of course, and then let me see.
You'd like to read the compendium.
You and some personas. They even have an Arcana? Aha! There we are. Jesus, 8k a pop, though. Man, if I'm not resolving this fucking... I feel so stupid for trapping myself in this situation minus 100k where it's just basically useless. I don't think I can afford to wait on that, that particular boss. I think I've gotta do this already and just wait on it. Wait on doing the cash trick for later. The irony, you need money to get money. That's a statement on something, I'm sure.
No slacking off.
At least that doesn't eat a time slot, jeez. Alright, so the ramen, the fucking beef ball place, yeah. So that's... Is it drugstore? Biggie Bangy Burger. Beef ball shop. Here we are. proficiency. Some days you'll remember many orders. You need to remember many orders at once. Try to stay calm. If you make it to the marsh, you may receive more money than usual.
Oh!
Alright, let's get to work. Get Sun to ring through the politician. This gives you a perk which allows you to continually extort money from held-up personas up to 5 times, but it's completely random how much you get. Ha! Well, I guess this is serving that purpose, then. No need to introduce yourself. I actually need you to start working right away. Do you have any questions about the job? What does the work entail? Take customers' orders, prep them, serve them, ring them up, and clean the store. The meals are already made, so it should be simple. Just make sure you're nice to the customers, okay? Anything else? Any other employees? Not quite. Our budget's been cut despite everything being short-staffed. Despite being short-staffed, so you'll have to do everything alone. Wow. You're a spry young dude, right? You'll be fine. I'll pay you more to make up for the extra work.
I'm counting on you.
Okay. Also, they might get pissed off and fuck your shit up, but hey, it's money. Ah.
Oh!
A customer there wants to order takeout. Who's time to prepare that?
Nice job.
Alright. 3,600. We're working a real job now. This is like the real fun situation. Hold up a persona, get it to low HP, and it will call reinforcements. Just keep holding them up, get money. That's pretty cute. Alright, and a proficiency grind to boot. Not the worst way to use a time slot, honestly, for 2 notes.
Let's head back.
Cat in a restaurant, right? Fucking code violations everywhere. Can you believe the allergic guys? So, how many days out until the deadline?
Hey!
We were able to grab a seat. Wonderful. Alright, so I gotta get a book from the library this afternoon. In your search for truth, ask your own questions, and then find your own answers. Seems like a load of crap to me, but okay. Alright, so we're pushing a little bit of knowledge. 3 notes from books, loving it. Alright. And it's so random for that to be locked behind the beef ball stuff. Alright, it's Monday, so I need to use my nighttime time slot on Charm Grind. Oh god, I'm so tied up. The humidity is what kills me of Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer's long. Now then, Mr. Seems Good.
How about
Do you know the reason why July and August both have 31 days? Someone pretentious said so! Great, that's right. You may already know this, but the months of July and August are named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Augustus named a month after himself, just like Julius. However, he felt like he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like this.
No way.
Ah.
Nice going!
Imagine what it must be like to be, like, so insecure that you add a fucking day to a month. Like, what's it like to be that powerful and that insecure at once? Yeah, Japan humidity. I've heard it's a disaster. Well, as far as you're all concerned, you're just lucky to get a long vacation. Also, hey, James. But before that, you have exams. They start on the 13th of next week. Don't forget, okay? Oh, God. Can I push knowledge up to 4 before then, you think? I wonder. I think I'll be fine with it at 3. I think I'll hold that.
Hey!
Right, and that abuse case. Which means, should I hit mementos today? Shit, but I'm wasting rain and the, Yeah, I can't be wasting rain. Let's hit the library. Rain plus the, bathhouse opportunity. Playing real life simulator, huh? Yeah, I feel just about as stressed about scheduling here as I do anywhere else, so, starting to feel very concrete for me. Alright, let's borrow a book. I can only check out 1 book at a time. Wait, so I have another? Oh, yeah. I figured it would auto-return it, but I don't know. Alright, so we've already read The Great Thief, right? The Alluring Dancer, The Passionate Story of Carmen. Okay. We got charm going. Who wants my attention? Of course you do. Fuck off. I'm busy, it's raining!
Hey!
Oh, what I should have done is gone to the diner for the charm drink that's new. I forgot about that.
That's incredible.
Well, at least got the guts bonus for it.
Nice.
One note? What the fuck?
Wanna head back?
What kind of crap? Oh my god, that's horrible yield. What a mess. Alright, hold on, what do you want? Kanashiro got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said. You think we can trust him? I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart. Looks like we're all clear then. We can't be sure of that just yet. You mean he might not have had a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain he did. That is not the issue. Despite Kanashiro's change, his organization remains intact. I can only hope they don't abscond with the photographs. You mean, like, run off with it? I guess that is possible. After all, loss of the leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of the group. That is merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand... Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. This all depends on which way it goes. It'll be fine. All we can do now is pray the pieces fall in our favor. Hopefully Kanashiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. I would love nothing more than to see them defeated once and for all. That part will be up to Makoto's sis. That aside, we've done everything we can for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the result becomes clear. Alright, so... save... And bathhouse it is. Wait. You can't meme me, I'm not forgetting this time. What is the fucking AC set to? Hold on. Hold the fuck up. My guy said 77? What the fuck?
Nice.
Humans aren't meant for this shit. Ugh. I guess before I go anywhere, with my limited funds, it might not be the greatest idea, but... let me head to the underground mall and see if I can pick up some plant food. $77 doesn't seem like the worst. I'm comfortable at around 65. That's like where I'd set it if I had infinite cash for the electric bill.
Welcome.
That's where we're at. Alright. And now, back to Yongenjaya for the bathhouse.
Oh.
500 yen per pop for these. Why does everything cost money? I play video games to escape real life. Alright. Still points, no ranks just yet.
Wanna head back?
And so I think I'll go here until we see the conclusion of the Kaneshiro shenanigans. How much time do we have here?
This humidity is overwhelming.
Good morning. It's quite hot today. By the way, Kanashiro's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. The Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. Can't wait.
Indeed.
I suppose. It's not a bad feeling to have your efforts recognized. But we'll get more requests on that message board, too. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now while we still have the chance. You might be right on that one, my guy. If I'm gonna use mementos for this slot, though, I think I'd rather put that off until another day. Track is back, baby! Looks like they're really gonna bring back the track team. Coach is gonna be Yamauchi, too. That guy's basically Kamashita Jr. I swear he's scheming something. Well, I guess I can look into that myself. Anyway, what are your thoughts on training today? Dropped. I don't answer fucking text messages, are you kidding me? I've been busy. With all these new patients ever since that girl and her father came in. This is all your fault, so you better take responsibility and help me out. Got it? The thing is ready for you, so... Alright, so I'll push to Kemi's link here. That's important for now. I guess I'll do that. I'll be waiting at the clinic as usual. I can hit mementos during the downtime between arcs, I think. Take 3 requests on at once. Oh, that old lady from earlier forgot something. I wonder if she's still outside. Thank you, dear. This is my favorite handkerchief. It was right in front of me, so... Oh my, you're a shy one, aren't you? I'm not shy. My neighbor speaks highly of you. She says your medicines are bigger than those at the vet hospitals. Let's just go with that. It's very reassuring to have such a distinguished doctor right here in town. I'll see you again soon. What the heck? What the hecky? Well, someone's popular. Thanks to you. There's a lot of talk going around town about me, started with that girl and her dad. Apparently they've been telling everyone that I can make all these amazing medicines and remedies. So now the number of patients I'm seeing has increased dramatically. I don't know what some of these people are thinking, though. I've had a lot of crazy requests. Like, yesterday a patient requested a sweet-smelling compress. And the other day I had a request for a cold buster. A drug like that deserves a Nobel Prize. Other requests have included hair and skin tonics. I even had to do a consultation about a cat. Sheesh. It's not like I'm some kind of genius doctor. You are a genius.
Stop that.
No. This is all interfering with my development. I'm only interested in completing my new drug. Laser focus, huh? That's my role as the plague. I'm not suited for all this other stuff. You're a masochist.
What?
Something wrong with that? A town doctor, huh? That sort of lifestyle profession might have been possible for me at one time, but now... Oh yeah, about those clinical trials. With so many patients, it's taking longer to analyze the data, so I'll need to catch up. This is a bit on the stronger side, but I'm sure you'll be okay. We're gonna game over at rank 10, aren't we?
Alright.
Looks like that girl is going to make a full recovery. The treatment seems to be a good match for her, so at least I can breathe a little easier for now. Hopefully she'll be able to attend school soon. Missing all the notes? Yep, absolutely.
What?
Hard brick it. What are you so happy about? Are you excited for your next clinical trial? Well then, let's have some fun. I can't even be asked to redo social links for the right answers. Like, if I was hard min-maxing, I would, but honestly, I'm probably not even gonna NG+. I'm just gonna let it roll.
Ah, you're back.
Article-worthy news, huh? What am I gonna do with my night slot on a Tuesday? Probably fucking beef ball, huh? Seems likely. Plant.
Nice.
Should I save first? Yeah.
Let's do it.
I'm digging the missable social links, by the way. Alright, is it? Yeah, fast travelable. I somehow managed to convince a bunch of random people that run a board of panels to let me run a Step Mania panel for a con. Nice!
Oh.
Hit him with the fucking arrows. I'm kinda sad no Step Mania showcase at SGDQ this year. Then again, the last one had some weird technical issues as well, so, A lot of customers just came in. Gonna be bombarded with orders at rate. Make sure you memorize them all. Sure thing, I'll memorize them. Opens up Notepad. Natto bowl. Medium curry bowl. This is a fucking meta check, isn't it? Medium beef bowl. Medium natto bowl. Alright, stay calm and remember the orders. What did the first person order? Natto bowl. Yes, that's right. Wait. Morgana, if you remember, why aren't you just fucking telling me? Medium curry. Stepmania for dummies. Nice. Medium beef. I hope it's nothing but fucking Sharpnel stream. Medium nut. Okay. Now you just have to make everything and serve them. You appear to have a difficult time there. Can't you ask your manager to hire more people? You were extremely busy. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace. That's concerning. I should remember this.
Well then, I'll see you again.
I'll leave my payment here. Thank you for the food. Wasn't that the politician who gives speeches in front of the station? He was right about employees in the workplace, huh? Well, I think he knows who you are now. We should go to the station square again sometime soon. The station square, huh?
Good work. I'm counting on you.
Extra money? Alright. Like 1,200. It seems like so much when you have so little.
Man.
Alright, 3-note proficiency. Sick. I wish it showed partial progress towards those notches instead of just stopping at each one. Alright, so the weekend, huh?
Really?
Shogi? That's a grandpa-ass game to get into now. Nah, it's back in fashion. There's a lot of young Shogi pros out there right now. I've been following Hifumi Togo. She's incredibly skilled for a high school student, not to mention pretty. Yeah, the church drop hints again.
Hey!
Girl sounds familiar. Yes, we've seen her before.
Right.
We've literally seen her before. The fuck, my guy. Alright, so who wants my... Oh, it's raining, god damn it. Alright, so we know what to do when it rains.
Let's do it.
Straight to the diner, where apparently they got a charm drink available? One note charm and a handful notes knowledge seems pretty useful. It's to get people to set up for Stepmania for the first time. To be honest, and I'm sure many people will agree with me, one of the biggest advantages of who has over Stepmania is how easy it is to set up. Yeah, definitely. It's... I'm hoping, because the current focus regarding the Eterna project is to have a competitively viable installation with all the weird quirks of stuff like DP scoring and the shitty SM5 engine fixed out of the box. But I hope after most of that's taken care of, that Mina and Co can focus on a easier onboarding experience. Plus, like, holy shit, downloading packs is fucking hostile. Individual chart repository win. Alright, fruity. 800 for one note of charm. Ah, my money!
Wow. Oh.
Ew, the pencil spin, though. Rank up win.
Hey.
And 2 notes of that.
Nice.
Alright, 3-note knowledge, because the kicker comes afterwards. Gas is in every way beating the library studying. That's a gigantic mess. Weird stat weighting in this game sometimes.
Rain, huh?
Let's do it.
Real shit, I did not play Stepmania because I didn't know how to download any packs that were at my level. That's the other thing. Let's talk about difficulty ratings in Stepmania for a while. Let's talk about how there are so many different ratings, and even those ratings aren't always internally consistent, that a new player can find a beginner file rated at 3, and it's a fucking truth dump monster. Like, we've seen this before. We've seen Akuma get bodied before, you're right. K-Bread. IDKY, but I was reminded of this when you said we've seen Hifumi before. Huh. Thanks for sharing, I guess, and thanks for the cash. I guess that we've seen this before. No shit. Yeah, the internet down again, huh? Alright, so it's Wednesday. I could get some extra knowledge for studying here, but I also feel like pushing that beef bowl shit as soon as possible is probably in my best interests. I might be willing to miss out on a note of knowledge for that.
Oh!
Hey, we got it, boys. Let's go ahead and study. I'll feel stupid if it takes me another couple interactions to actually start the link with the politician. Actually, wait. It's probably available now at the,
Okay.
It's almost certainly available now at the fucking, square, isn't it? Yeah, the Eterna difficulty calculator is wonderful, although the current public build is mad broken on Jax, like, completely useless, so
listen up.
There's something. Alright.
Make sure your clothes on.
Let's take those 3 notes and go home.
Can I talk?
The Eterna difficulty calculator actually just makes it more fun for me to session, because I'm not familiar with most of the files in my packs, and being able to browse without wasting time on fucking brick files, or stuff that's way too easy, and I actually have been playing, wow, Knowledge 4 right before exams!
Alright.
Patience is rewarded.
Yep.
Studying hard, huh? At this rate, I'll have 5 well before the end of the game. Hopefully, at least.
It's quite hot today.
Yes! Extremely! Kanashiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now. We're fine. As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already. If you say so, then yes, I'm sure it'll go well. Yeah, Mina said something about the Jack calculator along the lines of, yes, it's broken, and yes, I know why, but fixing it requires me to write like 3 parallel subsystems at once.
Yep.
Today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper, though. I'm not feeling it this year. Oh, but there's a traditional food associated with Tanabata, just as chocolate is to Valentine's Day.
How about
Okay, seems good, Gun.
you?
What's the traditional food of Tanabata? What the fuck is that?
That's correct.
I wish I had ever had teachers or professors who went to this trouble to fucking weave shit into their lessons. I'm actually kind of surprised. You actually care about seasonal holidays and stuff. Originally, in China, they ate a baked good that we call sakube in Japanese to appease demons. Over time, the pronunciation went from sakube to sakumen to somen, a wholly different food. Huh.
Nice going.
That's never gonna stick in my head, but I'm glad they at least gave it an attempt. Going with the theme of calming demons, someone on Tanabata is sometimes called Demon Guts. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams. They start on the 13th, right? Man, the deadline right into exams, huh? Slamming me with it. They keep nagging me about that abuse case. Oh god, I wonder if that thing has a close deadline. Like, I wonder if it's gonna fuck things up if I ignore it for too long. Does anybody know if there's a hard deadline on it, or... Can I mention something in regards to this? Something too spoilery, just a fun fact in terms of your levels. I think you know me, go for it. You know what kind of spoilers I'll hiss at. Persona 5, ending the boyfriend's abuse. Alright, the IGN guide doesn't list any, time limit. So I'm assuming there's none then, hopefully. I shake with desire. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. I'm sure you know it. I didn't get requested tonight. It would be great if you could request me. I just finished some student council work. I've had a lot on my mind and can't really concentrate. Let me know if something comes up. I'll be at school for a little while longer. Okay. Seems good. Gotta push your link for combat follow-ups as well. Plus, apparently there's more analysis bonuses. Maybe?
Hey.
It's actually possible to get your knowledge, kindness, charm, etc. close to max around the end of exam period if you went through every little comb of the game. Yeah, sounds like you'd have to neglect links a lot, though. I wanted to ask you a favor with that student we saw in the red light district. Alright, so I'll push the link here.
Thank you.
Which is hopefully going to get us somewhere. I don't know if it gives out perks on rank 3, but...
Excuse me.
Eiko Takawa-san, you've been spending time in the red light district lately, haven't you? I'm here as a witness, Jesus Christ. Both myself and Seems Good here saw you there. Based on where you were heading, we assume you're working at a store called the After School Salon. How is it working there? What do you mean? It's just a normal cafe. They make me wear a costume and stuff, but that's it. Oh, I don't have to do anything weird, if you know what I mean. It's all totally legal. The furrowed brow. So you're sure nothing strange is going on? Yeah, yep. The worst I get is some weird old guys gawking at me.
I see.
Beyond that, though, why are you working there? What's your financial situation? Fine? I mean, I can just ask my parents for cash whenever I want. So why work anywhere? They totally bug me about what I'm buying if I did that. That's why I work at the salon. Get some good spending money, plus the guys who come in there like mega pamper me. Mega pamper. It's nice having people treat you like you're special, you know? I'm sure a super honor student like you gets that all the time, though. Anyway, are you gonna tell on me? Even about our witness today. Hold up, doesn't that mean you two are in Shinjuku together? What's up with that, Miss Prez? You have the wrong idea.
Yes.
Right. There's nothing more than an errand I asked him to accompany me on. At any rate, don't mind him. As for you, I don't plan on telling anyone. Oh, I get it. Sort of like protecting each other's secrets. Oh, crap, and I just realized your boyfriend's this rumored criminal. You're a real badass, Miss Prez. I told you, that's not how it is. I was just worried you were getting wrapped up in some shady business, so I asked him here for support. Yeah, whatever. BT Dubs. Ah! I was wondering, is that a Buchimaru-kun pencil case? Huh? You know Buchimaru-kun? I had, like, tons of Buchi stuff back when I was a kid. What a blast from the past. Wait, why is it so beat up? Well, it was given to me when I was still in elementary school. I'd like to buy a new one, but they stopped selling Buchimaru-kun merchandise. OMG, this is too hilarious. It's hilar. The student council president has an adorable pencil case. My image of you has done like a complete 360 today. Isn't that a full circle? Turn 360 degrees and walk away. I don't know. I'm just real surprised. You don't really look like the kind of person to be into that stuff. Need tips from her sister on the barge pull up ass approach to interrogations. Listen, you see this fucking table leg? The whole thing's going up your ass. You understand me? I mean, I always thought you were kind of like a robot, but I guess I just had to get to know you better. Hey, why don't we trade phone numbers? I really want to talk to you more about Buchimaru-kun and your boyfriend. This is how social relationships work, by the way. Okay. Wait, he's not my boyfriend. And saved. Ah, crap. Is this late already? I gotta get to work. I'll send you tons of pics of my Buchimaru-kun collection later, though. Bye-bye! With a tilde and probably a heart at the end. This girl has dealt with the police. She was all over the place. Honestly, though, I'm in shock. She thought I was a robot. Beep boop. That is absolutely my response in this situation, too. Like, we could try to comfort a human being, Or we could... Don't tease me. Whiff on notes, it's K. Don't let it get to you. You know, I believe what Takao-san said about me is how others think as well. I thought I had changed after the incident with Kanashiro, but perhaps it wasn't enough. That aside, it was almost inspiring to meet someone so distinct from myself. I'm gonna try to look at things a little differently from now on.
Well?
And, well, I think that'll help me break out of my shell. I hope you're ready. I'm going to show you how useful an honor student can really be. I saw someone stream the game with knowledge maxed to the end of the exam period. Max 4545 IRC. Jesus Christ. Screw the notes, we have beef to boot. Alright, so Brainiac talk. Chance to step in after shadow negotiation fails, allowing a retry. Okay. We've got so many opportunities for that now. I'd be interested to speak with Takao-san some more now that I have her contact information. Perhaps I can correct her misconceptions about you. Meaning that I'm a criminal, or that we're romantically involved. And as always, I'll let you know if anything important happens.
I'll see you later.
Yeah. If you're using a guide for time management stuff, it seems like it would take all the fun out of things, though. I don't understand that for a first run. For NG+, absolutely, go after that all the time. Although in NG+, your social stats carry over, so... the amount of time you're spending is probably way different. Come to think of it, that guy who approached you in the beef ball shop was a politician, right? He apparently gives speeches at Shibuya Station, but you can't judge a book by its cover. Alright, so let's see about that then. This seems like our hook. So let's hit the station square and see if he's ranting around there.
Let's do it.
So... yeah, he'll be yelling around here, isn't he?
Everyone!
Many of you suffer greatly from this distorted world of disparity. He said distorted, let's go. Please know that you can direct your criticism and outrage at me. I, Taranosuke Yoshida, will someday find a way to address your concerns in Nagara Show. You are listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? Sure. Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. Have I seen you somewhere before? Oh, you were working at that beef bowl shop before. You have a lot of perseverance for a young person.
If you'd like.
Well, if you're interested, I could use your help. I want to change the state of this country, and to do so I need the power of the youth. However, due to certain regulations, I can't offer a job to a student. I was thinking you could learn some things if you chose to attend a few of my speeches, though. Yo, the dual audio? The fucking stereo audio and the sirens? I'd be glad to. Really, and that would be helpful indeed. Well then, would you mind telling me your name and contact information? You're a student from Shujin Academy, It's nice to meet you. I am Taranosuke Yoshida. I used to be a member of the Diet, but no longer. In the past 20 years, I've lost 7 straight elections. What a god. This isn't good. I'm dwelling on the negative right before my speech.
Very well.
Well then, I hope I can count on your help immediately. Oh shit, I missed bath day. God damn it! Ah! Oh, well, at least we got this polished off by now. I'm holding a sign, godlike. The lines of what is considered right and wrong in society today have been blurred. With common sense no longer our guide, we make decisions based on our selfish wants and desires. This has resulted in a deluge of self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak. However, even in this modern day and age, it is an imperative that we act in the best interests of all. A world where it is acceptable to trample on the rights of others for your own benefit. A world where the young exist only to be exploited. Is a world that must be changed. Easy for him to say. Old-timers like me have our hands full taking care of ourselves. He's actually making some good points, but he's a no-name. Probably won't get too far. Nothing's going to change, we'll just keep getting exploited. What's this wannabe politician blathering about now? He isn't even affiliated with a party. How about you just leave matters of state in the capable hands of the Liberal Co-Prosperity Party? 1984? You mustn't base your decision on whom to support merely according to the party they belong to. Just shut up already. You're just a washed-up politician. If I am chosen to represent the will of the people, then I am fully prepared to In the best interest of all. Save the blathering for when you get elected. If you get elected.
Thank you.
That is all for today. Well, what did you think of my speech? The best interests of all. Well, the heckling. Oh, don't worry about that. Such as I am, I'd like to believe that I'm capable of giving a moving speech. However, there are times, like today, when the audience has a different opinion on the topic. Some feel I should concentrate on getting elected before I worry about others. You agree? You have my support.
Thank you.
It's encouraging to know that my messages won you over. Besides, I have grown quite accustomed to those types of reactions.
No.
Although, I don't know if that is necessarily a good thing. Regardless, no matter what they say, I must continue on. Wearing suits outdoors in summer, right? And after they're talking about it being so hot and humid.
Well then, I shall see you again
Perhaps
soon.
I'll ask for your impressions again sometime. The stress on that was great. I'm really good at line reads today. Seeing a lot of love coming in from lurkers right now. Blowing up with follows, thank you guys so much. Please continue lurking.
Hey!
Do not feel obligated. Alright, the Alluring Dancer. So this is our charm book that we've been sitting on. When she danced, all the men fell at her feet.
Wow!
Because she shot them with guns. Lurking is what I do best. I don't know, you just sent a message, my guy. Seems like your lurking could use some work. Shut up! I'm just playing. Yeah. I'm sitting here like, yeah, maybe you could get elected, so you'd have a better platform to try and enact your policies, but like, when the fuck has anybody been able to do anything from within that system? It's broken from the get-go. It may be the turning point between seasons, but this heat... This must be global warming, but you're all destined to fade away like the ice at the South Pole. Speaking of ice, shaved ice is one of the symbols of summer, D. What a segue, what a fucking hero, radio host material. Usually sold at festivals, they come in many varieties such as melon and strawberry. Seems good, Gun. Let me ask you a question. What is the common trait of almost all shaved ice syrups in the market? The coloring comes from insects? They have the same flavor. Really, now?
Correct.
The truth is, almost all kinds of syrup have the same flavor. The ingredients used are corn syrup, fragrance, food coloring. It's essentially sugar water. Try closing your eyes, plugging your nose, and chasing shaved ice with just your tongue. You'll likely be unable to tell what flavor it is. That cold, sweet strawberry flavor is just a deception of summer produced by color and smell. I mean, taste is as valid a component of, smell is as valid a component of taste as anything else. Like, you fucking plug your nose and eat a potato, it tastes like an apple or something, right?
Nice going!
Weird stuff. James has some good sub emotes.
Alright.
That's a solid face. Fucking Tyron W is still in jail. Let me actually see about that. Hold on. Let me hit my dashboard and see if... And before it plays stream audio here. Settings. Emoticons. Yeah, Tyrone W still pending. Free me! But before you can enjoy the sweet illusions of summer, you have very real exams waiting for you. They start next week on the 13th. Well, good luck.
For real?
Yeah, it is Tyrone with an E. They auto-generate your prefix, so... I think I got lucky because unless... Everybody seems to be reporting that unless there's a conflict, it used the first 6 letters of their username. Which makes sense, I guess. Alright, so 1 day until those leaks, huh? Alright, who wants my attention? How's your health? Oh god, I have to brick this fucking link. I've got to spend like 4 or 5 days on it just to get anywhere. But that rank 7 before the next dungeon is pretty tempting. What's available on Friday, actually? What am I forgetting on Fridays? I've started the politician link, or at least I'm about to, I think, so... I guess we'll do this. I got hit with the worst combo today. Leftover school pasta with coffee milk. Ugh, sounds atrocious, honestly. Alright, time for a clinical trial. A different environment, huh?
Please head to the exam room.
Alright. Man, I'm gonna have to waste so many days because I bricked the last interaction. Probably missed out on like 2 to 4 points.
You're back.
The deadline's tomorrow. We gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. That is a lot of emotes, Jesus Christ. Can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence like a confession. When is he not gonna confess? That's the entire point. We have decided to make you confess your sins with your own mouth. It'll be fine. True, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Oh, does that mean it happened? The timing is perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best? I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. You've got exams, my guy. You should be fucking studying. So let's see if that guy's giving his speech after all.
I'll just add this.
Like chicken patties, those fake-ass barbecue sandwiches. Oh, yeah. Fucking paper ribs. Wait, you mean the Station Square, right? Oh god, I'm starving. I hope this gets done with soon so I can fucking grab something to eat.
Everyone!
Speech skills. We should make use of them when you negotiate with shadows. You think we can? Well, it's up to you, isn't it? Teach you how to give speeches. Why? I want to do what you do. I'd love to help you, though how shall I teach you? It's time for my speech. Let's talk about this later. So why aren't we going to Mementos? I mean, I can hit 3 things at once during downtime.
Many of our young people are quietly suffering.
I don't know. I feel like I've got a lot of stuff to catch up with, and Mementos is one of the ones that can be put off until whenever I need. Because the only thing it's advancing is the Mishima link, which means as long as I get Mementos done before the next dungeon, we'll be fine. Well, our society appears to be prosperous.
They lack jobs, security, savings. The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Watch where you're going, you little shit. You bumped into me, you old goat.
Old goat.
This isn't good.
Let's mediate.
Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting.
This is not gonna work.
What is the point of bickering over such a trivial
And
matter?
now they're both angry at you.
This is none of your business. Yeah, seriously, just shut up. What's with this guy?
Well, at least they're no longer angry at each other, hopefully. Hey, conflict resolution!
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good Torah!
Who the fuck is that?
As if anyone would actually vote for you! Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
Oh.
No, that was all in the past.
Well,
I've gone and done it again.
bricked. Neat little tidbit. The guy who voices the politician in English is the same guy who voiced him in Japanese. He did both languages. That's actually sick. You're a criminal? It's campaign obstruction, isn't it?
Yes, but I cannot say that to the crowd before an election. Regardless, whenever someone calls me no good Torah, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago. Let me explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet.
Right.
I was elected during the rise of the Kuromoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members. This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals.
Right. You always rank up every time you visit him without fail.
No good
Nice.
Taurus 3 strikes.
3 strikes, huh?
The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation.
Golf?
Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes.
How do I get the feeling that didn't happen quite as people thought?
Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3. I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you?
Questionable background, accused of embezzlement. However, he has conviction and wants to change the world. Ha! I wonder where we've seen this type of person before.
Do you really want to receive my guidance?
Lay it on thick, huh? I don't care about your past.
I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me?
I like your technique.
You mean giving speeches? I'm afraid I'm not so great that you'd be able to learn anything.
Right.
The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself.
Am I getting follow-botted right now? Is somebody using me as a fucking test? Holy shit, that's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in the last 20 minutes?
Perhaps one day I will believe in myself.
What is happening here?
But you sure got me there.
Well, on the off chance these accounts are legit, hi.
Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you.
I try not to call out lurkers, but if one of you wants to sound off in chat...
In exchange,
I'm just curious, is all, honestly.
Continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
Alright, and back up. I'm waiting for one of these to just, like, instead of cutting to my face being all upset, it cuts to Shy stuffing the fucking table up my ass.
Staging
There's
your
Aura.
crimes with
Oh,
calling
that one's real.
cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you. Isn't that right?
Sai is making some leaps right now, good lord.
I am thou.
Yeah. The sun persona, huh? Le Soleil. Man of the people.
Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet. Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today.
Alright, so apparently getting this guy to rank 3 is the best way to farm. So if I'm headed down to Mementos, I should at least have him at rank 3 before doing that. Mass extort cash, huh? Do that on low-level fights and see if I can pull something out. Psychotic breakdowns, posters and calling cards. Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? Hey! 35. Can I make a request here? OMG, they got the Mafia, lol. It's just like Madarame. Think they got chicks? Truly, they got Kanashiro. Get wrecked, scumbags. I heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. That Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see. So Mementos is about to blow the fuck up. Coke and Mementos. XD.
Man.
It's so hot.
Who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the Mafia boss getting busted? Apparently, someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? They said the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's the Phantom Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they can actually steal hearts.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kanashiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Bank of Gluttony, there we go. There are some people who say fuck on the fan site messages at some point in the game if you look closely. Alright, the way you farm with the extortion, you go to the second zone of mementos, find a pack of high pixies, usually 2 to 3 per group, and bring a monster with relatively weak gun moves or just equip evokers. Pop them full of pulls as efficiently as possible, hold them up, ask them for cash until they fight back, and reap the rewards. Okay, so you just continually drop them with a clip every fucking time. Alright, with a relatively weak gun move, I'll have to check my, shit, I'll have to check my compendium for that. Compendium is the word. Does it allow you to chain those? Like, can you knock down all until they get back up and then do it again and get the full reps again?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes
It's a
someone
solid
relieve
pasta,
their evil
Venice.
deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
My nemesis! You want to get one pixie low enough that it will call for backup, that way you have an endless cycle.
Now everyone.
Huh. I don't really know how that works, but hopefully you can explain when we get there. I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It seems like some of our students have been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars in police procedurals say it. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, seems good son?
Give me an answer.
What is the sum of angles A through E? Wait, isn't this... Shit. Geometry. Fuck. Is it 180? I don't... Okay.
This is it.
That's correct. Sum of the A through E is the same as the sum of internal angles of a triangle, 180 degrees. I remembered some geometry.
Nice going!
One knowledge. Not that it's gonna do anything for me coming up on exams, but hey. There are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kanashiro. I remember their name with that bit on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your tests starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by the rumor that I just brought up specifically for you to think about.
Yep.
We succeeded in changing Kanashiro's heart, so let's see what's on the fucking news for tonight.
Hell yeah! Kanashiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
Well, yeah, no shit.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Could you say it a little louder?
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
Rank 4 knowledge on exams, getting 100% will make you top 10 in the class. Rank 5 knowledge gets you top spot and a reward from Sojiro.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part.
Smart. Uh-huh.
Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Bzzzt.
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today.
Tied up?
I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, shit.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
I like how they're presumably communicating the sensitive information over the fucking phone, which is monitored by every government agency to ever exist.
Who was that?
Tonight's news, Florida man destroys It's important not to fuck up your pronunciation. Tonight's news, Florida man destroys mafia with internet memes. With internet memes. Internet maymays.
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
No way they'd find out about the Phantom Thieves, which we're a part of, including myself, Ryuji.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Another metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
You're not paying any attention, you fucking idiot.
I hope
Madarame said the same crap.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
Only moving up in the world, huh?
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
Yeah, we've seen it happen before.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Let's lay low by throwing a fucking party.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
At least Morgana's paying
so
attention.
We can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So,
Dropped.
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president.
Wow!
For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Understood. She's in charge. I'm okay with it. Breaking news! Hooligans run amok Shibuya with furry porn posters. Mafia gets arrested. A dog turns into a lamp. What?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
And the hammer comes down upon you.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
I mean, like...
Hey, we're not done
I'm
here.
down with this. Completely, like, morally correct decision. But your shit is likely to be fucked in the near future. I don't think Ryuji would stand out with bad grades. I think he would stand out with good grades. Well, it's a good thing he's incapable of fucking pretending to be intelligent for longer than 3 seconds, then.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that.
Oh boy.
Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this?
Trying to weasel out, trying to slide.
No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me.
Currently 0.
Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your...
Dropped.
Damn it.
Damn it.
I'm home.
Long day at work,
Hi,
huh?
sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course.
Though, what is the point of studying?
Uh-oh.
What do you mean?
She's turning into a rebel.
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man
Man,
the Phantom Thieves
is it
sent a
just
calling
me?
card for?
Mark, some of these
I heard he
voiceovers
confessed all his
seriously need a
crimes.
de-esser. Some of these sound super harsh and sibilant. Maybe it's just these cans? Or maybe it's just the PS4 audio out being weird, or this monitor audio out being weird, but like, some of these sound super grating. I don't use a de-esser on my own vocals because I haven't figured out how to tune one correctly, but hey.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
She just walks back out? Okay.
So she was pursuing the case
Just
after all.
turns around.
Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
She's good. I like her.
Ah, you're back.
How goes it? Everything seems above board with you, but that doesn't mean you can slack off because summer's on the horizon, got it? This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It is only natural that people were surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah. By the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. Gonna be okay? I will. I've graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you gonna do now? Wanna stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, hope I can continue getting along with all of you. The black line changes each time they send a message in the chat. That kind of bugs me. Oh yeah, the one on the left is just kind of zagging around. An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now. Kanashiro, the suspect in this case, is the leader of a crime ring in Shibuya. Many people are surprised that such a major criminal was suddenly arrested. Police are also reasserting their stance that the Phantom Thieves weren't involved in the arrest. However, some outlets are reporting otherwise. The police should just be honest. Why play dumb?
I'll just add this.
Alright, so... next time, exams, memento stress, fucking... politician link, and hopefully acquiring some cash, because, my god, the stone, man, I feel like a dumbass. But for now, we are out of here. Thank you guys for stopping by tonight. Assuming that any of these are not robots, we got a lot of people sticking around, so finally I can go to sleep. I'm sorry for keeping you awake. You guys really shouldn't. I do have full archives of my streams dating as far back as the beginning of my Fire Emblem 7 playthrough. Available on tyronsama.moe. Just click the stream archive link. It's right over there. And, yeah. The Discord. Oh, yeah. Bot is dead, so somebody else can link Discord or something. I don't know. It's around there. You should come. It's fun. Maybe, actually, let me reboot the bot right now before I go anywhere. Because this is gonna bother me. Alright. Start up, start up, start up, start up. Wow, so many people just generated fucking amazing. Alright. I'm gonna catch you guys later. Adios.